There we go. I am now properly live as well.
The Splatfest World Premiere is on now. Choose a team. Rock, paper, or scissors.
All right. I assume you, or have you chosen your team yet, or?
I'm about to choose mine right now. Museum de Alfonso and Ilto Alley are the current maps.
Yep. I'm getting some. I'm getting a bit of practice in before starting. I also need to
This
turn
is,
this back on.
this is my first time like, actually exploring the areas. I'm just looking around right now. Because literally, I just made my character and then I just left. I didn't explore anything. Because I wanted to get first reaction. Oh, I think this is the... Here we go, Splatfest teams. Yeah, Team Rock.
Yeah, sadly, dualies I don't think are for me.
There we go, Team Rock.
Welcome to the side of good.
Welcome to the side of good. Just looking around. Okay, I'm just looking around. And freaking Kurt finding out what he wanted. Finally, someone using Dwayne The Rock Johnson for Team Rock. I see Big Man.
But do you see small man? The superhero duo nobody asked for.
I really do want to hear I really do like the again like the Splatfest team. I just want to follow this thing where it goes.
They just go in circles from what I saw.
No, but I mean just like follow the path. I mean. Jesus, you guys were right because this place is massive.
Yeah, yeah, it is. It is honestly amazing that it's this big, and we don't really use it for anything yet.
Yeah, they gotta make it move for all this. Holy shit, this place is massive. It literally is an entire city this time, not just a street. I just hear saying that someone made of small man. Oh, again, I do not do drawing, so again. No.
You didn't do your drawing?
Again, I'm not good at drawings.
Neither am I. That's why I just wrote text.
True.
How can flimsy paper possibly beat the raw density of stone? I mean,
for someone who called himself a mad genius, they're not saying much of the genius. Keep it up, Shigo, and I'll show you plenty of the mad. Ooh, scary man.
God, I remember very few quotes from that show, but that's one that sticks with me. The rock one. There's also this one, which is just a freaking throwaway line. It's like, man, I always hated school projects ever since the paper machete incident. Don't you mean paper mache? I wish I did, Kim. I wish I did.
Oh, well, one that one that I remember also like from the finale, thinking, well, excuse me, not all of us have the power of flight. Oh, complain. You know, when life gives you lemons, I complain about the lemons!
What did you just realize, Shake and Baker? Also, welcome to the chat. I'm figuring out how stuff works.
Yeah. Also, there's an actual lobby set up. What the fuck?
Yeah, like, the training room is the lobby.
Huh. Yeah, can you get that? Oh, yeah, but... Oh, okay, that's a bit weird.
What?
Freaking the whole how... Oh, I might need to take off motion controls.
Oh, you're turning off the motion controls?
Yeah, I don't freaking... I'm using a pro controller, so...
I mean, so am I. Yeah, honestly, I might turn them off too, actually. If only because I like being able to move up the camera up and down.
Yeah.
Jero was quoting Kim Possible.
Yeah.
What is this thing? Whatever it is, I can't do anything with it. It looks like a gotcha machine or a gumball machine.
Yeah, I saw that too, also. I'm gonna need to check that. Oh, we got a bunch of gears. Let's see.
Bartender, give me another. I'll tell you when I've had enough.
Okay, this point I'm cutting you off. Come on, Dr. D.
There's a lot of stuff here that I genuinely can't tell if they're going to keep it just for appearance or if it's going to have a function later. Because it's like, there's like, kind of like, arcade tables. There's the bar. There's no point in eating from the restaurant. There's this computer. There's the gotcha machine. Is this real Judd or... Yeah, it's real Judd, okay. As opposed to fake Judd. There's vending machines.
Let's do this. Yeah, can take the shirts. Ooh, hit here. Let's see.
Shigo is one of my waifus, and I don't care if you think it's weird. A lot of people like Shigo. I like Kim.
I like both, honestly.
¿Por qué no las dos?
Both? Both. Oh my god, the party hard hat, yes!
Hang on, I haven't actually really looked at the... I just grabbed them based on the
I like the effects.
Yeah.
Here we go.
I just grabbed the ones that are good for ink conservation.
And Zap, where is it? Where is it? Where's my pride and joy? Where's my babies? There they are, the Splat Woolies. The Wallies. Sorry.
I think it's dualies.
Oh, what the crab tank?
Oh yeah, you got all the new specials.
Right. Monique too. You got it, Regan. I will give also love to Monique too.
I barely remember she exists.
Ergo, why she deserves the love.
I haven't seen the show in forever, so that's also probably why. Yeah, no, I need the... I really can't decide whether I want the motion controls on or not.
I'm doing a lot better without. Alright, now let's see. Let's try this. Oh, what the hell? Oh, you actually become like a baller to escape. Interesting.
I summon a fridge.
What?
Use the end zap.
Oh boy. Okay, hold on. Okay, so not long lasting, which makes sense, but okay, again, that's pretty useful. Oh, can you? Oh wait, big. I don't think. Considering I don't think I have much. Honestly, honestly, Mono, it is surprising. I thought it would be difficult to get into, but honestly, it's surprisingly easy. What do you think, Max? To getting into Splatoon?
Uh, it's decently easy to get into, I feel. Yeah.
Yeah, like I'll admit, like I haven't like when I did that impromptu thing last night with Luna, I hadn't played in forever, and then I just played a little bit, and it was easy to like get back into the rhythm of it.
Yeah.
Like it's pretty. Like you do have to get a bit used to when it comes to like the when it comes to like being able to like aim and like having to move erratically for like spraying the ink and everything for turf wars. So besides that, it's pretty much it's pretty easy.
By the way, Tentamissiles and Inkstorm are confirmed specials. They just don't have weapons for them right now.
Huh. Okay.
If you look into weapons under special.
Well, that's good.
Same with burst bombs for the sub. The point sensor is back as well.
Yeah, but I see burst bomb. I see.
Also the Splatana is its own thing. It's not like a type of brush or anything. It's its own class.
Oh.
So is the Tri-Stinger. The bow.
Missiles. Okay, let's try the end zap. What? Oh, this just like insta refill your ink or
Yes,
something?
and it gives buffs. You get one, and then there's one for each member of the team.
Huh. Interesting. I just saw thing like was like what?
God, I really wish I could use. I wish I could use the Splattershot Pro, but the special or the sub is just so weird.
Oh, so this. Oh, okay. So this is the new place to get food.
Yep, you get it actually in the lobby now.
But this is, and you don't forget about it.
I might go classic Splattershot at least for the first game or so.
I'm gonna go freaking Doolies.
Well, yeah, I know you are.
Oh, they have the arcade over here, the little arcade thing over here. I want to do something with that maybe. So how do we join each other then?
I'll get it set up in just a moment.
That's actually more to a point. I can't even do a friends.
Uh...
Lead as far as I can tell.
My first thing is a 10 times battle.
Really?
Yeah.
Well, look, you see anything on inviting? Because I didn't.
I didn't. I did see, like, the thing for, solo and team battle, and it was grayed out. It might be they want you to do some regulars first.
I'll do one myself then, real quick. Either that or maybe what we could do is maybe if we both go matching at the same time, we could end up more likely to be with each other.
I mean, I wouldn't say it's more than likely, but...
There's a chance. I'm thinking, why does I say player? Why does it not say my name?
Yeah, I noticed that too. Everyone else has their names, but not me.
Or maybe they're sort of adjusting that because it's a beta, maybe?
Maybe.
Oh god! Would even hit me. Oh, the triple ink strike got me. Okay, we need the battle music. Oh god! I didn't see behind me.
Yeah. I'm glad you respawn so quickly.
Yeah, it goes really fast.
Yeah, we absolutely lost. So my first match was losing it 10 times. God.
Hey, double kill. Wipeout. Ah! Jesus. I got splatvold.
Do you happen to notice that some of your opponents had cool-looking name displays? Those are called splash tags. They're fully customizable. Wait, you haven't even set up a nickname for your splash tag yet. Yeah, you didn't let me. Oh wait, you after you do the first match, it lets you.
Okay. Oh yeah, we won. We absolutely won. You'll be happy to know I got us a win for Team Rock.
Yeah, I got us a 10 times loss, so I don't even. I didn't. Did it tell you what team you were up against?
I don't think I saw.
How do I?
It might have shown at the beginning, but I might have missed it.
How do I use the terminal?
Super jump shot, super. There we go. Oh, there we go. Jero 1, 2, 3, 1. Looks good. Yeah. We have a fresh flag tank. Get out there and make it famous.
I can see people here. Lunar Art, Video Freak, Magma Cody, player.
Wait, what? Where?
In the lobby, you can see people.
Oh, we're in the lobby. I don't see him.
So, oh, this is you. You're just it just hasn't acknowledged your change yet. Seriously though, how do I use this? How do I use this thing?
In
It
the
literally.
lobby, I only see me.
Well, like in the corner near the food area.
Oh, in the food area. Let's see. No, I only just see. Oh, I think in. Let's see. I mean. Oh well, now I can do it, friends. But yeah, I can't access that terminal either.
Yeah, which is weird because it literally was like, "Hey, use this thing."
Oh wait. Oh, I know how you can change it up now.
How?
If you go to I'm gonna see that right now. If you go to menu and do status, you can change the thing there.
I mean, yeah, but like that, I wanted to figure out like all the stuff that it had you able to do with the terminal.
Oh, maybe they only showed a bit because that's supposed to be for like when the game's out.
Maybe. Also, I think we can do with friends now. So.
Yeah, we can. I saw that.
With friends.
Again.
Oh, here I'll create a room. Create room. Not gonna bother with the password. All right. Try to join on me now.
Okay. Let me just go in. Freaking video team Caesars, Lunar team Scissors. Another friend of mine, what's a friend of mine? A friend of mine's team paper apparently.
Well, they can get fucked. Also,
Model, Also, Mano, if you do want to try this, you know there's world premiere for the Splatfest is available to everyone. You don't have to pre-order to do it.
Yep. And if you
So you so you
yeah,
could try it right now if you wanted to.
and I think if you download it, they give you a code for a free week of Nintendo Switch Online.
I think he already has that, but no, yeah.
Yeah, but still. Hi, I see you in there.
I already joined you. Hi.
Yeah. Hey, I wonder, are we are you able to like move around the training area?
I'm not sure.
Like get out of the. Hey,
Oh
wait.
yeah.
Hey. You see me?
Well,
You see me?
you look a hologram to me.
Yeah, you're a hologram to me too. Hey, Jero. Now you see me? Now you don't. No, you found me! I suck at prop hunt.
You don't see me, no. No, I'm telling you, you don't need this the Splatfest thing is a demo for everyone, a free demo for everyone. You don't need to have pre-ordered Splatoon to get it.
Correct. It is straight up a free download. It's basically a demo for the game.
Yeah, it's basically a demo for the game. It's an online demo. So you could and the install time doesn't take any time at all. Like literally you could do literally it would be probably installed like maybe like 10 minutes. Yes, really.
All right, I'm gonna take the Brella into this next one. Oh, we have to ready up.
I already read it up.
Okay. Here's the crew. I'm gone.
Am I just gone to you now?
I see your name, but hi, Jero. Hi, Jero. I'm following you from beneath the sea.
Somewhere beyond the
You
sea.
cannot escape me, Jero.
Away!
Eh. I know you're there, Jero.
Okay, you can't find me up here.
I was going to, but
Freaking while we're heading down the freaking
Jero Deuce Maximus Lancer versus Bodalicia Octogirl Player and Sphere. Hey, it's Endorb. All right. Wow, jeez.
Oh god, I got sniped!
Wow.
Octogirl sniped me.
I got the opposite of sniped. I got meleeed. Which I guess is the opposite of sniped now. I mean, it makes sense.
Technically, it is close range.
Yeah, sniped is getting killed from as far away as possible. Meleeed is getting killed from as close as possible.
The ball is the purpose, you are not wrong. Gotcha.
Also, I'm so glad blue and yellow are apparently the colors for this game. It's perfect.
Oh, right, because of you, because that's literally your brand.
I don't know if I call it my brand, but
You know what I mean. Okay, I got 2. I died, but I died to the 3rd, but I got 2.
really? How did I not kill that guy? I was in
Oh, how did I kill that guy?
I was literally in his face mashing the trigger. And I have and I'm using the Splatoon equivalent of a shotgun. There we go. I killed player. God, I am the sandbag this round. I gotta figure out the weapon I can actually use.
What? Damn it. Oh, they want us out. Shoot. Ah, what got me? The brush again? Damn. I think they won with that.
Yeah, because of the wipeout.
Oh, yeah, they won. Damn it.
Man, my microphone is... Let me check something.
Keep going.
I'm gonna change gear.
Oh, now I see if we can the others here now.
We fight!
Okay, now okay. No, we're facing scissors right now.
We have Deuce on our team again.
Yeah, apparently he stayed.
Who's thirsty?
Oh, thinking what was it? It was the killer whale. Dang it! Because I was like, what is that? I was like, oh right, that. Oh, they got him from the side.
What does Big Man even do as part of the group? I don't think he sings.
I think he's the DJ.
Marina's better.
Agreed.
God, it feels like I get killed in 3 shots, but I cannot kill no matter what.
What? Wait, how did I get started from? Hello? Okay, okay, that was a bit off there. Ugh.
Oh, we had a disconnect. So did they.
Well, that's good for us at the very least, but we need to get a move on. And hopefully stop this one from basically spawn camping.
I just realized you can actually tell what race everyone is from the things at the top.
What the hell are you thinking, Max?
It was the motorcycle thing.
Yeah, I just saw those later. Also, yeah, you can tell with that, huh? That's cool.
Ugh.
I tried to help, freaking that one purple line in the middle was me.
I wish we could skip this. I don't need to see the enemies doing the same pose.
Yeah.
I was number one in everything apparently.
Also, it pretty much doesn't matter what we wear because we're not getting skin, because we're not getting freaking.
Yeah, but we still get the stats from it, or whatever the point, the thing it does.
Yes. Oh, because some players were not able to continue, the match will not count as a loss. Thank God.
I'm unsure if I like that. Because that means you could just rage quit and deny the other team a win.
I think it just means that they still get a win, but it just won't count as a loss.
Like on our personal record, basically.
Or just like they'll still get a win, but it won't count against us. Am I making sense here?
I don't think that's generally how it works for the Splatfest.
That's what I'm assuming. I really don't know.
I'm gonna go over here. Eventually I'll find a weapon I can use. Hi!
Oh, dang it. Tell me you got him.
No, I was dead.
Oh.
I just said hi because I died and then you rolled up in your little crab bot.
Oh. Oh God, the Gatling gun. Or the Splatling. Also, I'm not sure. Also, I doubt that we're gonna end up immediately fighting pros, freaking mono. Oh, you camping bastard.
Whew.
Behind us. Oh, I almost had him.
Got him.
You wiped him out. Good.
I was about to say, man, I wish the wipeout text would be different so you can tell whether it's your team or their team that wiped out, and then I realized there's a very easy way to tell. I'm wondering if it's our team or their team that got wiped out. Anyway, I'm still alive. Yes. I'm not a big fan of the sub that this one gives, and not huge on the special either. But in terms of main weapons, Splattershot Pro might be my go-to. It's got the accuracy, it's got the range, it's got the power. Ahem. So here's this giant enemy crab.
Yeah, same. Ah, dang it. I don't know who won that one. I'm hoping we won. Oh, I think we won. Please. Hey!
There we go.
I do like twirling the splatties.
Yeah. Yeah, it was #1 for everything. Or at least all the things that I saw. I'm just imagining you're like twirling the splatties on your fingers, and then like slowly you start rising up into the air like, wait, guys, I'm flying away, I can't stop! Ah!
Like the fucking baton twirlers in SpongeBob.
Yeah, exactly. Crash into a helicopter.
It was #1 splatter system, #1 crab tank user, #2 overall splatter.
Okay, so I think it's just it just shows you like the things you were #1 or #2 with. I was wondering why I felt like I was doing bad, but every time it was like, hey, you were #1.
Oh, look over here. Behind you. The traitors.
Yes. Hey, Jero. Wait, where'd you go?
You disappeared from me. Oh, there you are.
Hey, Jero. God damn it!
No Jero for you.
No Jero for you. Man, this Deuce guy is sticking with us. Headphone sneaky Octo Gang.
It'll be fun if we end up going against freaking Lunar or Video at any point.
I would be so mad if we did that and then we lost.
Oh, don't say it.
All right. I'm rocking my for some reason I was about to say I'm rocking my ex-girlfriend here, the 52 gal.
Ah, dang it.
There's something down here. I guess they left, okay.
Ah, of course they got me when I was freaking.
Hi. Welcome to the show.
Apparently, also you can't just jump directly from spawn instead of just jumping into the thing.
That's good.
Just a thing so you know.
Ah, damn it.
Ah, dang it! Where were they?
Man, I got killed by someone who couldn't even spell these nuts correctly.
Oh, never mind.
Yeah, that one was stupid of me. How do you super jump?
X.
Okay, I'll do it next time then, probably.
splat them. Damn. My hard work. It's X and A. Oh, I got splat rolled. That's not good.
And to think, I was about to jump to you.
Oh, god damn it. That was a wrong place to spawn. Dang it. Yeah, we lost that one.
I can look at the map instead of looking at their poses.
Are you part of that one, Mono? Really? God damn it.
What happened?
It's okay, Rockefellers, you got this.
I'm going back to Splattershot. I'm gonna give 52 Gal another chance. I'm gonna see if my X has changed. Hey, Jero, look at me. Jero, look at me. Woo me.
I'm looking.
Bitch.
What?
Did you not hear me?
I did hear you.
Okay.
Hey.
You
Double
disappeared. you disappeared, so...
Yeah, so I said double bitch disappeared. I might switch over to another weapon after this one to try out some of the weapons. Oh, 10K battle! We gotta win this.
Oh boy.
Again, this is against scissors too, so we have to.
But they have Ryuji on their team.
Ryuji, how could you?
Ryuji strikes me as the kind of person who would always pick rock.
Exactly.
Ryuji, I was your brother.
Yusuke, I feel, would be paper because of the canvas.
No, Yusuke strikes me as the kind who would always, like, hesitate before choosing one because he can't decide.
Honestly, fair.
Futaba would somehow always win. Ah, damn it, I got killed by a motorcycle.
What do you expect to hear in a kid's game?
Car games on motorcycles? How about paintball games on motorcycles?
Because why not?
Every game needs a motorcycle now. And all, like it was pointed out, like Breath of the Wild, the new Pokemon games, the this game, every Nintendo game has a motorcycle. Yeah, that's a trend I am all up for. Keep it coming. But that was weird.
Oh, above us. Ah! Oh, there it is. Oh, thinking we got each other. Okay.
Ah, close.
Ah, the damn brushes. Let's go. No, why would you? Oh, we got wiped out. That's not good. That's not good.
Not only is it Skull, but they also have He Who. They have
Yee-hoo! The He Horde from hell.
You've seen that scene, right?
Yes, and I laughed my ass off during that scene. I think we lost this. Fuck.
Bleh.
And we were doing okay, then it just awful stopped us. Yeah, Megan. I'm okay with the doing these, but I don't like the crab so much. Like sometimes it'll work, sometimes it won't.
Yeah.
I'm gonna try something else. Oh, I got one of everything.
Yeah, it just picks out the things that you were number one at. It's not like Overwatch where it tells you how good you did in each category or something.
Let's see. What will I try?
I feel like I could make the 52 gal work, so I'm giving it another try. But if I feel like I don't do well this time around, then I'm going back to the Splattershot Pro.
Oh no, I'll try this one. I'll try the flat roller.
Oh, you're gonna roll, huh?
This is again. What are the things over the names mean?
What things?
They have like little icons over the names.
Might be their weapon?
I don't think so. There was like a royal thing.
It might be their ranking as like, because like we're rock fiends right now.
Maybe. I don't know what this does.
Oh yeah, if enemies can't shoot it, it's basically the Halo bubble shield.
Ah, I got double teamed. Oh god, the killer whale got me. Ah, dang it.
Once again,
Oh, no,
super
that's gonna
jumping
hit
is
me
just a
again.
bad idea in this game.
Ah. That line in the middle was me.
I'm switching back to Splatter Shot Pro.
I was doing somewhat okay with the splatter. Just not used to that bubble thing.
Yeah, the bubble thing is it's just a bubble shield from Halo, basically. Oh, update.
Yep. Alright, let me switch to something else real quick. Oh, right. I forgot about that.
What?
Making the Booyah Bomb.
Also, we can go pro now if we want.
No! Am I getting any wins? You haven't getting any wins in the regular. Do you want to try pro?
How do I get you in here again? There we go.
There you are. Oh, you haven't started it yet.
Yep, give me a moment.
There it is. Right. Oh, here we go. Say this again.
All right. Forgot about these sponges.
You know what?
What?
Yeah! Hey, I got someone.
Ah, damn it! I got killed by a random splat bomb. I'm coming to you. I clicked the wrong person, I think. I landed near you anyway.
No one near me. Oh god, the water level!
It'll be fine. What's the worst that could happen?
Dying.
I disagree.
Dang it. Oh, what? I didn't see the bomb. Dang it. Oh, I don't know. Oh, come on!
I mean, I disagree with how far apart it was, but...
Yeah, agreed. Freaking, we were at least like half and half. I call shenanigans. I'm gonna try the Splatling again.
The Splatling? Really?
That's what I used before, and I was killing other people.
Alright.
Here we go. Scissors again. Oh, I see the enemies now.
Oh god,
Dang it, I pressed the wrong button. I'm an idiot.
they came up behind us.
Yeah. Ah, dang it. Okay, yeah, the charge of the Splatling is not helping me right now. freaking, what's the name of, is it literally the Splathammer, the freaking...
Stamper.
The Stamper, that's what it was. Because Mono was asking what it was called.
It's the, I think it's actually the Ultra Stamp.
Yeah.
By the power of Booyah! I just realized that team is 3 Splatanas and a brush.
Yeah. Jesus.
No wonder
Thank
they
you.
have no wonder they have so many stamps.
Yeah, it's pretty much annoying. Also, if you want to actually try the thing now. Yeah, we lost this one. Change gear.
I'm gonna try the Splatana.
In that case, I'll try the Doctor to Trulies. See how that in the car do. Definitely think they need to be a bit more up close for the for them. Paper. No, so we absolutely cannot let these guys win. Also, I'm not sure we can. I think I'm looking at 1 and 2, but it's not like that's just that. If it doesn't come, it doesn't have to always come, dude. We can just let him be. Oh god, I went to the water like an idiot. We wiped out still.
God, they've got 2 rollers. Why?
Oh, we wiped them out.
Go, go, go.
Got 2 again.
God. Why are the rollers 1-hit kill again? I thought they fixed that in the last game. Well, I just went into the water too, because I forgot that it's B, not A to jump. I literally just did the exact same... Well, no, I hit the right button that time.
Nice, we got them out again. Dang it!
I ultra stamped into the water. I did kill someone along the way, but
Oh, the ink vac. What's the ink vac?
it sucks up all the ink that that the enemy fires at you for a brief time, and then either when time runs out or when it fills up, you launch a large strike.
Oh god. Also, no, yeah, the roller is hitting very, very hard this time.
Yeah.
Well, we should still have won.
I think I might use. Yeah, if we lost, I'm calling so much bullshit. Okay.
Also, but yeah, I'm definitely liking the Tetris.
I'm really liking the Splatana, it turns out. I feel like I killed so many people. I committed so much murder in this Nintendo game. Overall splatter, number one overall splatter, number one enemy splatter, and I think I was also number one assistant splatter. So, yeah, I'm gonna stick with the Splatana for now.
Number one enemy base inker, and one assist splat assister, and number two overall. And now we're defender. Okay.
Every time I look over and I'm like, are we against Lunar and Video?
Yeah, I know, same.
Variety Society! We must kill them. There can be no variety.
Except for us. We got the jackets, damn it. Oh, that's varsity.
I want to be part of the Bad Girl Coven.
Yeah, hell yeah.
But you're not a girl. Did I stutter?
Did it. Yeah, I'm thinking Edric's not a girl, and he's not a Bad Girl Coven.
For a moment, I thought you said Edgar, and I was like, who's that? Ah, poor Rat Man.
Wipe out.
Wipe out.
What did you mean? Wipe out.
Hi there, sir. Can I interest you in Dye? It's our newest product, brought to you by the makers of Fuck You.
Another Proud Acme product.
And how about no? Part of a crossover deal with How About You Shut Up? Featuring Adam Sandler. I see you. I see you. Yeah, damn right you fucking run away.
Oh. Ah! Dang it, I was using on their side killing them. I almost got an ace.
I thought you were Pam.
If I don't get freaking most splats, I go boom.
I mean, I am wielding the Splatana, so
I don't care.
Another fine product by the makers of Fuck You.
Brought to you by Acme Industries. Acme, go fuck yourself.
No, it's brought to you by Fleshlight. Fleshlight, go fuck yourself. Eat that, Clug. What the fuck kind of name is Clug?
Ah, dang it. Damn you, rat man.
Got him.
Make sure they don't win.
Yeah, I didn't even have enough time to get back into the fight there.
Oh, I think we did it, please. Thank God.
Whew. I was the #1 overall splatter, the #1 home base inker, and the #1 super jump spot.
How dare you?
I am wielding the Splatana. Yeah. That's all, folks. You got one less kill than me.
Dang it.
I had 8, you had 7.
All of my hate.
And then Chaos on our team had 4, and then Corlin had none, even though they also had a Splatana. Like, what, actually what? Like, get off our team.
Oh, okay, so I have to press
Nah.
the R right at the moment to explode. Okay, that makes sense now. I wonder why I kept exploding so early.
With what?
For the freaking bike.
Ah, yeah, you press ZR to explode, and then you also just explode if you reach the end of the path.
Here we go. Video Luna, Video Luna, Video Luna.
No.
Damn it.
Splat Daddy?
We're gonna ignore that. Oh, and they're also on a two-win streak. Let's break it.
I sure hope so.
Win or lose, one streak's gonna be broken, and it damn better be theirs.
Ah! Splat Daddy got me. And that makes me very mad. Don't worry, I got him back.
Oh,
take that, Daddy. Well, we got a mutual kill. I'm coming to you.
Careful. Ah!
Wow.
Glad that he got him because I couldn't get a distance.
Ah! I like how Big Man Bird literally waited for me to kill Splat Daddy before attacking me. Water level dropping.
Ah! Don't tell me that was flat. Okay, no, it wasn't.
Big Man Bird with a splatter shot getting a lot of kills.
Yeah, but we need to freaking get our territory back.
Jesus Christ!
Ah! This. I hate that they're doing that. And who was? Okay, that was JJ this time.
I'm doing what I can, but...
I'm attacking their side. I ran over someone with the thing.
I believe they call that a hit and run?
Yeah, they do. Oh, no, I think they saw one. Damn it. Okay, it wasn't that far off. Come on.
It might be we're not seeing the ink on walls and such.
Maybe, but still.
I also got the first splat.
Two. But yeah, definitely like the freaking Tetris, the Tetris dualies
Hey, Jero.
with Wallies. What are you doing?
Gotcha. Hoo-yah!
Okay, I'm curious.
Oh my god! Hey, Jero. Forget Splatoon 3, I'm playing Ghost of Tsushima.
Boo.
You gotta give me that one, come on!
Don't get me wrong, clever, but boo. Video Lunar. Damn it!
It's paper.
Yep, ergo we must destroy them.
Sneaky warriors. They have a sniper, be careful.
Yep. There's no one weakness. Ow.
I'm just going around like splatting, and I just see like someone's post on a wall, and it just says "Dad left me at Target."
What the heck?
I've been betrayed by my ex. The 52 gal killed me. Hi.
Hi.
We are-
We need to get that guy off there.
Sure do. Hey, look at me.
Got him.
Good job. I was a distraction. Every time I get the Ultra Stamp, I'm immediately killed.
I almost had him. And I got beaten by my own, by the same things I was using. How dare you? I'm thinking I was double teamed, so. Oh, how did I get that one? He should have been dead. Again? That's bullshit. Got a max. Yes!
That sniper guy decided he did not like me specifically. He was following me for a good while there.
Come on. The 52 gal got me. even. We can still win this. Come on.
We are not even. They have the lead easily.
Dang it. I was hoping to get my special freaking zoom in. Okay, no, I think they got it.
Absolutely, they got it.
Okay, not by that much, but they got it.
Maybe we're just bad at math.
Maybe I don't know.
I'm gonna go back to the 52 gal for a little bit.
Mono, good luck on Genshin. Which I still say someone would enjoy if they just went beyond.
Okay, Jero, Jero, stop.
I'm kidding.
You're bringing up. You get on me about that literally every time it comes up, which is every time we talk.
Okay, I'm gonna stop.
Besides, I have the glider.
See that thing? That you see that cow had that icon above your head, above your name?
Yeah, I don't know what it is. Maybe it just means you're good or something. I don't know.
Or maybe that's like the sim. I didn't see what their ranking was. So maybe that's the symbol for king and queen.
Could be. It is a crown. Couldn't get out of there.
Oh, I was trying to get that one first. Dang it. Damn it, to go. Oh my god. Oh. Nice, got them out.
Go, go, go. Destroy
Go,
everything.
Go.
Oh!
Splat everything, splat everything. Okay, I'm liking the bike.
Yeah, when I was training with it, I wasn't really able to get the hang of it, so...
Thankfully, I was.
I mean, if you want to keep just firing arrows and feeding my special, go for it. We were both over there just having our fun.
Pretty much, look at that. Now that's more like it.
I was #1 popular target, #1 super jump spot, and #1 enemy splatter.
Wait, I was number 1 super jump spot, hello?
Maybe it was tied.
Yeah, because I got #1 super jump spot, #1 enemy base inker, and #1 turf inker. What that special beam cannon? No, that was pretty much the that's pretty much like that like spiraling freaking attack was literally what was it, the whale?
Killer Whale 5.1.
Yeah, the killer whale.
Which is pretty much nothing like the original Killer Whale, so I don't know why they're using that name.
Yeah.
Takaraka Rocket Syndicate versus Variety Octo Gang.
Let's go. Ah! Oh, I slid off! I slid off the veiling, so I could do that. I just have my special up too. Dang it. I'm not even. Even if I could, even though I could, Mono, I'm not even affiliated yet. You can't even give subs yet. Calm down.
Now, you could give them to me. Just saying.
Oh, I got 2 of them.
Nice.
Oh, that felt good.
Oh my god! That's very ironic. I killed the morgue. Now is where is it supposed to go?
Okay, here's the question, Mono. Did you want me to do it like like just normally, or is the how the freaking clones of Cell did it, like the special way? Okay, yeah, I'm loving the bike. Wipe out. It was the sound of money giving me power. But what's giving me power is getting those 9 more followers I need.
Whew.
Oh my god, we destroyed them. In the words of Shaq, that was not a fight, that was a massacre!
Whew. I was the #1 damage taker.
Let me see what I had. Hold on. Keep going. Yeah, I'm definitely liking these. Number one, enemy splatter, naturally. Number one, ground traveler, and number one, reef slider user. Okay, now remember how it went? It was Gunkles are cannon! And in case you and you wouldn't care, Max, that it's a freaking bridge thing.
I figured.
Well, come on, Goku, the Markan Kozapo. That one! Oh, big fan, apparently.
And they were swole sushi.
I didn't even see that one.
I'm chaotic sushi. I need to get up there.
Oh no! Dang it! I didn't jump enough. I'm so mad that I lost it. I just had the super 2.
I got killed by King
really,
Ganon.
I was something really cool too, and I messed it up. Do you?
How? Oh boy, the arrow spray bullshit has begun again.
Oh great! Don't say that. Oh, thank God. Ah, dang it. Freaking King Ganon got me. Also, I appreciate the quote mono. Did you ever watch Game of Thrones? I actually don't know. Oh, God. Huh. It's a weird feeling. Pride in someone else. Unfortunately, it's suppressed by all this unyielding rage!
Obese man.
Yeah, I freaking started him, but
I'm noticing a trend with the names.
little bit. Yes, splash, go, 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 go. And I see a Dan online. Goodbye, big fan. Let everything.
Call me diabetes, because I just killed an obese man. I did it again.
Come on, Max, go, 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 go.
I genuinely don't know.
Hey!
It really should. I really doesn't look like it's by that much, but
1 overall splatter, 1 home base ink, 1 enemy splatter. Well done, boy.
got number 1 turf anchor, number 1 enemy base anchor, and number 2 overall splatter.
I kind of don't want to try other weapons. I mean, I literally caught 2022 Cloud. That's funny. Honestly, I kind of don't want to try other weapons because we're doing good with the. Because we're doing the with the freaking Tetra ones.
Yeah.
I was like, okay, fair enough.
Yeah, the Gal and the Splatana are... A communication error has occurred.
Well, that's not good. Yeah, I just got that too.
I reconnected pretty much instantly.
Yeah, same.
Oh, Lunar and Video are no longer online.
They look like they're on to me, I think. Oh no, that's someone else. Luna's already a Scissors champion? What the heck?
Also, get in here.
Oh, it seems Luna moved to Elden Ring, according to Mono.
Oh.
They must have moved to that for... Yeah, they must have moved to that for now, and I'll probably join back in once the 3-way is up, I think. Maybe. I don't know. That's my summation.
I just typed in Luna's chat.
Hey, don't worry.
What'd you
give
say?
you a sneak peek here in 2 seconds. Give me a second. Give me a
I said I
second
see
here.
you switch off Splatoon 3 out of fear of
Let's
facing me and
just
Jero.
change up the equipment. If you want to get a really good look at my character, allow me just wait a second. I know you saw
I'm
something.
terrified now.
No, you just gotta be ready. You just gotta be ready. And here you go. Here we go.
Interesting choices.
We made a beautiful, beautiful, beautiful woman. Anyways,
She reminds me of a jester.
she is a jester.
And now it is
I
time
did
for
a
her
tab
to
something
fight
real quick.
for her right.
To
To
party.
party.
Pillage remains.
Pillage remains.
Pillage
Okay, I heard my reaction was good.
Alright.
Because I just basically heard Luna going,
Listen,
alright!
I hear the Team Rock slander right now, and I'm
I got the
saying,
reaction I wanted, let's
no,
continue.
I just wanted to stop for now. I wanted a break.
Because I don't know if you saw my message.
Yeah, it's fair. I wouldn't want to be crushed under the right mighty Team Rock either. Yeah, I just said in chat. Sure.
Man, these fucked up birds. Oh,
You're,
alright.
you're going against me with the same team.
Oh yeah, the game is super mad.
Oh, did you go on her shirt or something she said?
Cannot believe you two. You came in to my stream and you throw hands this way. Oh, God.
Wait, is it freaking?
No, it's
Sorry. She said, I can't believe you come in here and throw hands this way, so I had to type in, we throw hands in fist shape.
How dare they?
Stop.
How fucking dare they?
Oh, Jesus. No, leave me alone, leave me alone, leave me alone. Leave me alone.
Alright, getting off of that now. So I can focus on the game.
Leave me alone! That gets rude. Nope. No super for you.
There we go. Okay.
Oh, ran out of ink there. What a shame. Ow, what?
Someone's like right at our base.
Is there? I'll get
Yeah.
him. Get the fuck out of here. Got it.
Look out behind!
Got it. Please. Thank you.
Ah, shit, fucking autobomb now. Roll out. Okay, come on.
Yeah, Bacon, let's clean this area up, Bacon. Cause we were bad, but not this bad. Like, come on.
I mean, we actually got a lot on their side as well, so it was kind of a fair trade-off. Because they got a shitload on our side, but we weren't, like, going into danger or anything.
Also, you didn't have to do that, Mono, but thank you.
What Mono do?
Bacon. Oh, God. Ow, I just got the super thing, too. Dang it. Also, I'm actually wondering, considering I know freaking Tom Fox used to play, played this a lot back in the day, I wonder if he's doing the Splatfest, too.
Might be. Don't think he's streaming it.
But I still wonder what team he'd be.
Probably Scissors, because big man.
Wipe out, nice.
It wasn't a wipeout that lasted very long, but...
There was nothing. Sorry, later. Woo. Pretty sure we won that one. Oh, Jesus, yeah, we did.
Yeah. It really doesn't look like we got almost double what they got. I generally agree with the verdict. I just don't necessarily agree with by how much.
Oh, we're just 6 away. Well, I'm just 6 away from next rank. I don't know about you.
I'm pretty close to it as well, yeah. I should really be throwing up the ink walls more often, just because there's really no reason to not have one up.
Oh, that was fast. Oh, 10 battle. Also, nostalgic sea creature just question mark. Wait, what is this missing now?
It's the Johto rival.
Johto rival.
My name is I don't know. God, were you there when I told the story about when I originally named my rival?
I don't think I was.
Like everybody as a kid always saw that and decided, his name must be 3 question marks when they were a kid because he actively said that. Was not like that. Instead, when I later had to name them, it was like enter rival's name, and I was like, it's a test. I have to enter the word rival.
Oh, that's actually kind of funny.
I feel like that's a I feel like that's a more acceptable
what is shooting
mistake.
me? That's so. Oh, the crab tank got me. I didn't even know it was up.
We've actually got a decent slosher on our team. I was gonna say splosher. I took them with me!
Oh, we got again. They want to start the last second thing. Oh, with the splatter shot, that's why. Mono named his rival Gary because he hated Gary. Fair.
I named my rival in both the Nuzlocke so far. I named my rival Daryl, and I believe there's only one other game where you can name your rival, so they're going to be Daryl for that too.
Don't you always name your rival?
No, in Gen 3, in Gen 3,
we got like Hop and everything.
yeah, in Gen 3 they're either May or Brendan. In Gen 4 you can name Barry, but then you have either Lucas or Dawn.
Yeah.
Gen 5 is Sharon and Bianca. Gen 6 is all those people. Gen 7 is How. Gen 8 is Hop. And then Gen 9 is, from what I'm gathering, Nimona? Which I keep wanting to say pneumonia. If she's not an ice type user, I will be very disappointed.
Ah! Every time I get enough to do my freaking super, I always lose it.
Yeah, I've been there.
I haven't used it once this game. Thank God.
The Splatana user was trying to be a sniper.
Do you take? I hope that last big splash helped us. Oh, maybe.
They didn't get very much on their side, so yep.
Woo!
Yeah, they left a lot of empty spaces on their side.
And that's a 10 times for us. Nice. Hey, now we're back champions.
Festival shells, what?
Yeah, hello? Oh, considering what it looked like, is it the freaking gumball thing? No?
I can't do anything with it. It might just be something that we can't do here in the premiere.
Maybe. Oh, buddy, this is again. Oh God! Thinking, okay, that's just food.
Whew.
Okay, thinking, I've been killed twice by the heavy slap thing. That thing's gotta go. Okay, I killed the freaking heavy slap link, but still, like, they are all over us right now.
Jesus.
Oh god, that heavy Splatling, Jesus. Were there 2 heavy Splatlings?
No, they only have one. Then they have a Splatter Shot Pro, and an Arrow Spray.
God damn it.
Yeah, I got the Splatling.
I think we were like in danger like the entire match. Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
Again, every time I get the charge, I think it was my super once the entire match. Jeez. That match was not fun at all.
Yeah. It was absolutely not by fucking 10%. Come on.
Yeah, okay, that's a bit much. I call shenanigans of the highest order. Okay, let's see if there's any other... Oh, the LSP used it too, huh? I'm gonna try the Splatana.
Alright.
See how that one is. Oh wow, that's weird. So it's like, so is it? Would it be considered like close range or mid range then?
I'd say mid-range.
Okay, so it does more damage up close, but also does a decent amount of damage in the distance. Interesting.
Also, if you're holding forward and you do the hold move, you jump forward slightly. I don't think it has much tactical use. I'm just saying that. Be careful of that because it can screw you up.
I don't see much of a jump forward. Oh no, you do. I see now. Interesting.
They had an instant disconnect.
Well, that's good for us.
One or more players disconnected shortly after the battle began. Disconnected players will be assigned a loss, but the battle will not count for players who remain connected.
Huh. Well, there you go.
It will not count at all, so, okay. I'm guessing, like, if it's like an instant disconnect, they do that. If it's a disconnect that happens partway through,
No, it won't count, but it'll probably still give the team a win.
yeah. At the very least, I imagine it won't count as a Like
as
it'll
a loss for like it won't count against them, but it'll still count for the other team.
yeah. I don't know how it's gonna work with Splatfest, but I imagine at the very least the winning team would still get like level up points, clout, etc. as if they had won.
Yeah. And the enemy team will still at least get like some color and everything for like they'll still get like progress, but it just won't count as them losing.
It'll count as a draw for them, I imagine, and the disconnected
Yeah.
player counts as a loss.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know how they would work it for Splatfest. I just imagine that's how it works for like personal level and things.
We're playing paper.
I keep like tabbing out to write a message, like message people right before the thing starts. So when we're on the thing where it's like, all right, get ready, you're about to launch. I'm just like spazzing all over with my target.
I noticed.
It's like, where am I gonna go? Where am I gonna go? It's like that thing from Legends of Vox Machina. How can you know where I'm going to hit if even I don't know where I'm going to hit?
I got two of them at the very least.
Nice.
I literally squished them with I squashed them with a hammer.
It was brilliant, 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 I tell you! Genius, I say! I still need to actually finish watching that movie.
Please, please,
There are so many things I need to watch. But the next big thing on my list is freaking get through Lord of the Rings trilogy. But I need to figure out where I could get where I can see the extended versions.
I might be able to get you a link.
That'd be good because the best I have that I can find is I can buy, even though I already have Amazon Prime Video like a subscription, I can buy the movies there for $15 each. And it's like, really? I'm already paying you money and I have to pay you more money?
Yeah, that ain't gonna fly. Also, I am liking the Splatana.
Splatana is actually really good. It's one of those ones where it either really works or really doesn't. And I swam out through the railing. And it depends entirely...
Oh, freaking, I could have gotten them.
And
the killer whale got me, dang it.
It depends basically entirely on what the enemy team is bringing. I just realized something.
What?
Because of the way it works and the way our characters are, the Killer Whale 5.1 is literally fuck these 6 fish in particular.
Huh.
Hi. Oh god, run! Anyway.
I hope we won. So we got this. Okay, yeah, we won. I'm pretty sure we did. Okay, thank God. Okay, yeah, I like the Splatana a lot. Look at that pose.
It's not even sharp, so I don't even know how it's sticking into the ground.
Fuck you, that's how.
Alright, point taken. Incredibly rude, but alright. Yeah, you and I both got 7 kills with it. With
Nice.
just in the batch, rather.
Yeah, I know, I saw. Nice.
A communication errors occurred.
It's good.
Wow, okay, game. Alright. With friends. Create a room. No password. Alright, it's up.
Should be joining now. There we go. Is that it?
Yep.
Yeah, you're just being a little bit quiet, so I was like, is he gone? Am I alone?
I'm just doing messaging while waiting.
Ah, fair enough. Well, this will be a good thing to do because pretty much after this, I'm going to be taking a break from streaming this coming week because I'm having family over.
Gotcha. I can't do that.
I hate that that's a thing. God damn it.
What?
For one, friggin', you know how we've had like a bunch of like crazy skins in Fortnite apparently, right?
Oh boy, yeah.
Again, apparently, something that I didn't know at one point, and I know that the Predator one is gone, but apparently, this the Alien and the Predator were also skins in freaking Fortnite. In case you didn't know. And I look at Twitter and I just see the image of a xenomorph freaking charging up a Kamehameha, and I'm like, this is video games nowadays. I don't know how to feel about that.
Tch.
Oh, speaking of, did you hear about the leaks of the skins coming to Fall Guys?
No, I didn't.
If rumors are to be believed, it looks like the next season is gonna be space themed again. We got two, and from what it looks like, we might be getting again, we might like some of the skins I saw was there's gonna be a Star Trek one, so Spock, and Alien and Ripley.
Oh boy, I've actually never seen Aliens.
That okay? If you ever do if you're ever doing like a Halloween movie marathon, I definitely recommend that one.
I recently saw the first Predator movie finally.
Ooh, what do you think?
Eh. It, like I imagine like the later ones are different about it, but it felt kind of generic. It just felt like a pretty generic, like honestly, it was like a slasher film that happened to focus on the army. That's what it was to me.
A slasher film that focused on the army?
Like a slasher film where the victims are military instead of just a bunch of horny teenagers. That was the vibe I got from it. It was very much like a slasher film because like they got killed one by one when other people weren't around. Everyone's like, "Oh my god, what's doing this?" They find the bodies and they're just needlessly grotesque. We don't actually see who like the thing doing it until like near the end. It was very slasher filmy to me, which is not a bad thing. It's just it didn't really stand out to me.
Fair enough. I think Alien might be more. You might enjoy that one a bit more. And if you haven't seen them, another thing I definitely recommend for Halloween time, please watch the Addams Family movies. And I don't mean the animated one. I mean the old like live action ones.
Gotcha.
I said the Addams Family movies, Mono. If you didn't hear me. It should be only two: Addams Family and Addams Family Values. Those two are. I love those movies. There's freaking three. Freaking three things that I always have to watch during Halloween time. Those two. Freaking those as a whole. Hocus Pocus, and Night Before Christmas. Those are like the three big like Halloween movies.
Is Nightmare Before Christmas a Halloween movie or a Christmas movie?
It's both.
All right.
We always, if you ever ask anyone that, they'll always say it's both, and if they don't, they're wrong.
All right. Well, I'm gonna be honest. It can't be nearly as good as my favorite Christmas movie, Die Hard.
To be fair, Die Hard is a Christmas movie. I will agree with you on that.
Yeah.
I will agree with you on that. And whoever says that it isn't, is wrong. Let's see, what are some other good Halloween? Or like just Halloween stuff in general. Again, considering I grew up with like this Disney Channel, Halloween Town's always a classic.
The most knowledge I have of Nightmare Before Christmas is just like the This Is Halloween song, and I mostly know that because we parodied it for Battletoads.
Mono, that's totally fine because honestly, that's one of mine too. And whoever says that isn't a good Christmas movie can bite it.
Which one?
The Jim Carrey Grinch movie.
Never seen it. No, I have seen parts of it. I remember very little of it, but I don't think I was a big fan of it. It's obviously a Christmas movie, but Home Alone, though.
Yes. Merry Christmas, you filthy animal. And a Happy New Year. What hit me? Oh. Dooley's how they betrayed me. See, when it's one-on-one, I can deal with. When it's three-on-one, not so much.
Yeah, we're not winning this one, I don't think.
Yeah, they have too much range. With too much... not too much range, but too much,
coverage.
Auto, yeah, coverage. I gotta ask, thoughts on this. Do you think being able to freaking change your loadout mid-game would be too much?
Considering everything that's attached to the loadout, yes. Because that's main weapon, sub-weapon, and, like, shooters, so... Or
Yeah.
super.
Yeah, true. I mean, at least one of those times 10, so you know. So.
My goal is to get to, King Queen before it switches over to the three-way.
Agreed. Hey, you know what? Considering we actually lost that one, I'm actually gonna switch over to try something else. Let's try this bow and arrow. See how this works.
It's mostly good for keeping people penned in. Really?
That's weird.
Keeps happening.
What keeps happening?
I had another communication error.
Oh, I didn't.
Huh.
That hasn't given it to me yet.
Well, I making another room.
No, I can't leave. I think.
Yeah, you should be able to. Try minus.
Nope. Name up. Let me try actually heading to the thing real quick.
Yeah, maybe just, like, exit entirely.
No, look, I'm gonna. No, it put me in a battle.
Alright, how do I need to figure out how
Oh,
to
a times 10 battle. Oh boy. Was a weapon I've only used once. Why? Oh, this is gonna end badly.
Alright. Whenever that's done, just, leave. And, I'll set up, and you can get into match I set up once I get into it, because I'm just gonna do one more match while waiting on you. My team includes someone named, Meow?
Hey, wiped them out. Nice.
What's the weapon you're using?
The freaking bow and arrow.
Ah.
Actually, not bad. It's a bit. Without actually like charging aim for it like an actual sniper, but besides that, it's not bad.
I would sooner toss myself into the water than let you kill me.
We might have just won this. I think we did. Yeah, that's a 10 a times 10 win for Team Rock.
All right, don't enter another match yet.
Yeah, well. Oh, another festival show. What does that mean? Okay, I'm not looking for a thing anymore.
All right, we lost ours.
It wasn't a times 10, was it?
No, it was regular.
Okay.
All right. All right, I created a room.
Okay, I'm away. I gotta say, it's so weird seeing freaking merch so, like, big now.
Yeah, apparently there's been a time skip.
I was gonna leave it a time skip the growth, but Jesus.
Coming?
I am, and we have another traitor in our midst.
Yeah, Dan's on a different team. I don't know which one.
Not just that, he's on paper.
Well, we can't have that.
We can't have that. Again, let's give the man a chance to defend himself before we throw him into the pyre.
Well, he's not in here to defend himself, so.
That's right. Burn him at the stake. I'm kidding. Alright. Little curious thing we're doing. Let me see.
There we go.
There we go. I'm about to say, like, no one's freaking covering the home space. Like, being, what are we, a bunch of animals?
Also, I see you went Octoling.
I've been Octoling.
I know. I just noticed that you went for it. Because I'm Squid.
Yeah, I like the I like the Octoling though. Especially after the Octo expansion. Ah, dang it! They keep taking my upper platforms, those bastards. Get him off our spawn.
I would, but I'm currently on their spawn, so...
Okay, he's dead.
Yeah, I don't think we're winning this one.
Oh, I just got my freaking ult too. Dang it! My freaking special. Oh wow! Hey, we still won. Don't know how, but we did.
I'll take it.
#1 popular target. Gee, thanks.
People likes to shoot at you.
I don't know how to feel about that.
I was the #1 overall splatter, turf inker, and enemy base inker, so... And Jero, it just means you have a really punchable face.
I don't like that.
Look, it's an attribute to be proud of.
Don't want to be punched in the face?
No, to just be a good target for punching in the face. It makes you stand out more. Plus, you'll be really good at boxing.
I had gotten popular target home base anchor and the one super jump spot, so people like to freaking come join me.
So not only
So
do
I
you
guess
have the
it's a-
most, not only do you have the most punchable face, you have the most jumpable one too.
Maybe we're friends again. I'm kidding.
because you have such a punchable face. Nobody saw that.
The stream did. Everyone did.
Hi. Hi again.
And you.
Who? Get that guy up there if you can, please. Oh, that's not you. I got them. Okay, I'm good. Ow, I died. I'm not good. My status is changing very quickly. Like a high schooler on Facebook.
That's a saying. Dang it. Uh-oh. They're taking it back.
Did they have enough time? Ah, shit.
I think because of the crab tank they did. Dang it. Okay, not by that much, come on. I thought it is consistent.
Sadly,
Oh, that's the one you meant. Okay.
sadly, I don't think I'm gonna reach, King Queen before the Switch.
I mean, what's what you're doing? Am I gonna stream later today? No, but how do we just a long stream today? Be it this and whatever else and whatever else happens if we end up doing anything. But there's probably gonna be just a long stream today.
Also, 10
I don't know about
times.
Yep.
Hi.
Fuck that guy in particular.
Yeah, nice try, buddy. This is my perch!
Did you say that?
No, I'm on a perch.
The splat biker freaking drove off into the water. Like he was trying to be all cool and everything, and then just went straight into the drink. What did he even use? Oh, freaking the Trizuka? Is that a weapon or special?
Special.
That is been.
It's the special of... I'm pretty sure it's the special of the regular splatter shot?
Dang it! Oh no, I said this is gonna be my last stream again for a while because I don't have family over this week. Like not today specifically, but they're gonna be coming over. Basically, I'm not gonna be streaming till the week after.
I'm gonna be honest, I don't know what we were supposed to do there. I feel like I was doing as good as I could.
Sam.
I had a perch, I had the kills. Well, I was number 2 in kills, but
I'm gonna change gear.
yeah,
Yeah,
this
no,
is,
yeah.
that's one of those points where we get to blame the others.
To be fair, I wasn't able to do much because of me having a sniper. So, where is the? I know. Yeah, let's see that one again. Or did we go with that one? Yeah, so basically, but I mean, like, no stream, no stream Tuesday. No stream at all next week because again, we're gonna be with family because see, we know they're coming over, but like they're coming this week, but we don't exactly know when.
Surprise! It's at 2 in the morning.
Okay, not that far. Thinking.
Another 10 times battle.
Okay, I switched to the duelist this time, so hopefully this will bring us luck.
Yeah, let's make up for last time.
Octo Syndicate. Well, the good thing I know about this time that's coming over is that more than likely they'll be coming in the evening because they'll spend pretty much most, if not all, the day shopping. Freaking whenever they come across. So because they're from Mexico, so. Oh God.
So that means they shop a lot?
They usually always shop. They usually always shop when they or they usually always immediately go shopping when because they want to get like they say better deals and better stuff or whatever. But usually the stuff across is usually the cheapest stuff.
Sorry, it's the way you phrased it was weird. It was like they're going to be doing a lot of shopping because they're from Mexico.
I mean, it might be just a border town thing, but considering I live in the border, I always see we always see people coming across like pretty much whenever they get the chance, especially on the weekends, and pretty much all the shop, like the mall and everything, is always filled to the freaking brim, especially on holidays.
Thank you, by the way, for saving me there.
Oh,
You didn't, but you didn't save me there.
I didn't see you were in trouble. I got the. Wow, I didn't do my thing. Oh, they freaking. I thought it was facing away from it, not in front of it. Why is the entire enemy team here? Jesus. I don't think we're winning this.
Yeah, definitely not.
Still trying, but Jesus Christ. Fuck! Yeah, that one was not fun.
Wow, I straight up didn't actually get anything for that, apparently.
Same. What the heck? Oh god. Well, they have a bow user. Oh god. Okay, I got a double before I died. Ah, they got me. The tri-stinger got me. Don't touch my friend. Mine.
Hey, why are you here so close to our spawn? Get out of here.
Oh, dang it. Let me take it. Let me, they're trying to take it back. Careful. Oh my god! That was way too close.
Yeah. Overall splatter, home base inker, enemy splatter. Wait. Overall splatter and enemy splatter? What else would I splat?
I guess overall splatter because of the turf, I think.
No, there's a thing for that. Turf coverage. Like, what the hell am what the hell would I splat besides the enemy?
Maybe overall, as in like highest over the from both teams.
Okay, that might be it. I mean, actually, can I? Was there a way I could like? Yeah, okay, I did have the most kills out of everybody on both teams. Also, I have had 11 victories and 15 defeats. I don't like that.
Here we go. The bases again.
All right. Hey, we have a squid on our team. And they have a squiddo. How? That had to have been a lucky shot.
Oh, he got me with the back end. Thank you for avenging me, Max.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't see it was a crab. Dang it. I noticed that when in a video game, didn't know what's the crab. Ah. Dang it. Like, how are they able to dodge like that? Oh, I forgot that you can dodge with the dualies.
Really?
If you press B, yeah. You can
No,
do that.
really? You forgot?
Yes, I haven't done it all the time. You forget after yesterday, I haven't played it all this time.
Yeah, but that's like the entire point of the dualies! That's the whole thing that separates them from the others!
How they didn't die? Oh, because there was two of them. Dang it. Go, 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 go.
Once again, I was like, oh man, we wiped out? Wait, I'm still alive. That's how little I contribute. It's still a wipeout even if I'm alive.
I think we got it back.
Yeah.
Oh. That wiped out saved us.
Yep. Number 1 turf anchor, number 1 enemy base anchor, and number 1 splat assister.
First splat.
Oh, God, say that out loud. Hey, guys, I splat a sister.
God.
Splat a sister? I hardly know her. And there we go.
Is it time?
I believe so.
We'll see if we get a message, or we're sent back to the outside. Yep.
Listen up, it's going down. Rep at the Splatlands, we're deep cut. Yeah. Lip sync, drip ink.
Splatfest.
Yeah. Halftime report. Here's results. Still anyone's game. The team currently first is Scissors. Barely. Wow, it's very close. Can't believe we're not winning this thing.
Let's see.
Tricolor battle. Undertow split win.
Wow, it is barely. Holy shit.
So calm. Until the grand finale, at least. All right.
Sturgeon Shipyard.
All right.
Oh right, now that is the halftime, we actually have the whole stage. Holy shit! I'm gonna do something real quick.
All right. I have created a room. Now, I'm curious, was that, like, them doing all the calculations that they normally do? Like, total people who joined, how many have won pro, etc., and they just, like, lumped it together, or was that something else?
I think so. Oh, there we go. You can see up close.
Are you just looking at in the main city now?
Well, I like the Splatfest show. Screw me.
We have splatting to do. We have to
I
stop
know.
Team Scissors.
Okay, that's true. So that means you like it when Marina on.
I mean, yeah, but
I'm going.
all right.
Should we ping the others and let them know that for the ones that are offline, to let them know that the tricolor thing has begun?
You can do that.
Oh.
Wait, no, this is still normal.
Well, I think it's like it'll be like at random we end up in a tricolor battle. I think.
Oh, okay.
At least I think it is.
I think we're up against paper right now, so. Go, 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 go. I got the last kill. It was all me. Go, go, go.
Basically, in tricolor battle is basically whoever's in the lead, which would be Scissors. They're the team of 4, right?
Yeah, they're a team of 4 and they're in the middle, and then the other 2 teams, which in this case are Rock and Paper, have 2 representatives each, and they're on opposite sides, so it's a 2v2v4, which I feel like is pretty unbalanced in favor of the 4, because, like, because the 2 teams of 2 could still end up, like, attacking each other, and the team of 4 has instant lockdown of the middle.
Get off my turf!
Ooh. Look out!
We wiped them out! Go, 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 go!
I'm dead. You're the only one alive!
No, I wasn't. I was dead. I was the one who caused the wipeout.
That wipeout was basically just nothing happened.
Oh god, oh god, oh god. Dang it, the splasher. The slosher, sorry. Oh, I don't know who's good.
It's them. I'm pretty sure it's them.
Oh, by barely!
I just had a thought. I think maybe the tricolor doesn't work if we're in a team, because there's 4 of us. They're not going to split us up that way. So tricolor might be a solo-only thing. Wait, it's rock against rock.
Wait, what? I mean, there have been moments where this has happened. It's rare, but it happens. I guess this one just play for fun, I guess.
Yeah. God, we were just blue against yellow, and now we're yellow against blue.
Blue.
I come in peace.
We are fellow Vox children.
I'm gonna try to. I'm gonna try to make peace with them.
Good luck.
Because we literally get nothing from this, regardless of whether we win or lose, so...
Ah. Oh, the arrow spray.
Alright, they don't want friends.
Ah, dang it.
Also, game's going good, thank you. And also, hello, literally just Dan. I have to specifically say his full username so I don't get confused with our own Dan. Understandable. You gave that one to me.
Oh god, yeah, we lost.
Meh.
I mean, yeah, freaking Rockstar won in the end, but still. Oh, here we go.
Alright, we're against paper this time. And once again, blue against yellow.
Dang it. Ah, what? Oh, thinking. Oh, I'll do the same one. Damn you. Okay, this guy's annoying me. What? I don't even want this one. Yeah, dang it. Although you were quiet the entire time, you thought that good?
No, I'm still here, yeah. Just be concentrating.
Oh, fair enough.
Let's stop it so we can get a different team.
Yeah. Plus, I also want to check out about the tricolor thing. Oh, they can. Oh, you can tricolor battle with friends.
Okay.
I cleared the room this time.
Oh, it's its own thing. Okay.
Yeah, apparently so.
Did you choose tricolor?
Yeah, I did. So here's the thing. Will it let other people from different things join this time? Because it is tricolor, though.
Well, there's only room for 2 people in this lobby.
Yeah, of the same team. But what about the other ones?
I imagine. Well, are you able to invite, say, Dan, or
Let me see.
Considering it is still a
the room is-
2v2v4, probably not.
The room is full, so you can't recruit any more members. Okay.
Yeah.
But I would at the very least mean for freaking, I guess for Lunar and Video, they could at least do 2 more members.
Yeah. Come on, by the way.
Yeah, I know. Here we go.
Blue and yellow versus red. The fuck?
You need to grab that. Got it!
What does it
I just
do?
grabbed it. It signals our team leader, and they send a bunch of ink on the entire map. It what helps us. It would give everyone the advantage for. I'll cover you. I'll cover you. Nice. And now you're gonna see that the oh, we need 2 of them apparently. Oh no, yeah, but see, we're spreading rain across the entire map.
There we go.
Oh, did you hear what Shiver said?
Aren't you glad you're on the cool team?
Yeah. It doesn't defend it, so we can get on over. Ah. Stop him! Dang it, they got it.
That's team paper. I'll allow it.
Fair, not team scissors, so. Dang it! I just got the thing too. Dang it! Don't let paper get it! I refuse to lose to a guy named Table Salt!
We won because it counts. I think it literally just had to be one of us wins. I guess like whichever side wins gets like more stuff, but as long as either we or paper won.
I mean, it gave us victory, so I guess you're right. Holy shit, the clout! I'm not gonna like that! I mean, to be fair, so long as his doesn't win, I'm gonna fine with this.
Yeah, let's keep doing that.
Yeah.
I did not want to grab that.
Okay, so it looks like either us or Paper can grab the thing, but freaking Scissors can't. Because I would have used it by now.
Yeah, definitely.
Either that or they can't do it after a certain amount of time. Ah, dang it! I didn't know you. I didn't know you were there or not. I should have done that when you were there, so we could have defended me.
Yeah.
Yeah, I wonder why Team Paper's in third place and not doing great.
Also, the other team. Also, Paper had a disconnect.
Oh, I didn't even notice that. Oh god, I fell off the map. Oh god, dang it. I had already cleared the way down the middle. Dang it. Ah, dang it. Yeah, Scissors won this bout.
Because of a disconnect.
Yeah.
Alright, keep trying.
Yep. I did a little halftime report in both our general and Luna's general. Oh, wait, why do we?
Yeah, we were in tricolor. Maybe there just straight up wasn't one available?
Maybe.
I mean, we're still against Scissors, so...
Ah, dang it! I didn't see them. Oh, I got sniped.
Don't worry, I got the sniper.
Thank you.
Oh, that was you. Okay.
Yeah, sorry.
Don't fucking scare me like that.
Oh, somebody's such a baby. Let's go back. No, they don't.
Whew. Number 1 overall splatter, number 1 turf inker, and number 1 enemy splatter.
Number one home base thinker.
So I was basically MVP.
Yeah, you were. And I was covering the home turf.
I don't even know what Clout does, so... I'm gonna say keep going. Cause...
Okay, yeah, so just, yeah, I think that was just like a fluke thing.
Yeah, like they just straight up couldn't find one, so they put us in a regular, maybe.
Also, did you see my little, halftime report?
Yeah. Also, I just realized I need to... While we're doing this, I'm gonna quickly open up Fortnite because I forgot to check the shop today.
I think the shop shouldn't refresh for another hour.
Yeah, but I didn't check it after the last refresh.
Oh, yeah, go ahead. Let me know what you see.
If the banana or
I don't
pizza emotes are there, I'm gonna grab them immediately.
I don't think so from what I saw. Oh, you know what? We got this. We got Willow on our team. If there's anything like our house Willow, we'll be fine.
I mean, theoretically, yes, but there's no plants involved here.
Fair.
This is... I guess the closest to Owl House this would be like the Abomination track.
If anything, yeah. Which means if you see an Amity, run. Okay, I'm charged. Are you ready to go?
Yep, go. Ah, I'm dead. I got killed by a sudden motorcycle.
I have my motorcycle ready.
I'll take
Okay,
it.
I'll take it.
This is literally like, these are literally just like, I want to win, I want to do better than you, but if you win, I'll take it.
Yeah. I'm ready to go if you are, Bacon.
Go.
I can cover you.
Oh boy, okay, I'm gonna die.
Ah, I died, dang it. I had my thing ready.
Yeah. I didn't, and I was pinned down, so. Dude!
You know what? They got both of it. I'll take it.
The fuck? Who the fuck is Orin?
Why?
He looks like an anime character. He's a Fortnite skin that looks like an anime character, and unless he's from a work called Y Labs, I think he's original, which is weird because he does not have the same kind of look to him. He's in the store.
Does not sound familiar. I'll check. Okay, freaking. This is getting decimated, which I like to see.
I literally couldn't even find anyone to lock on to.
Oh, sorry, Willow.
Don't apologize, they're on the enemy team.
Well, technically, freaking.
Yeah, the stuff I want is not here. That orange one I'm really curious about though, just because it. I'm gonna screenshot it and just see if you know it from anything.
Yeah, freaking. Let me see it. I'm not because it sounds like it would be something, but I'm not sure what it is.
Yeah, hang on. Is it spelled or? It's spelled Orin.
Okay, are you sending it? Are you sending it to voice chat spam, messaging me, or what?
I'll be putting it in voice chat spam. Just give me a moment.
Okay. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna because I see he's in me right now. I'm gonna actually my my halftime report the video.
I just sent it.
Okay, let's see what this is. Orin doesn't seem. I don't think it rings a bell. I have to go over it.
Orin was first released in Chapter 2, Season 5, and is part of the Y Labs Rescue set. I think it's just from Fortnite.
Apparently so. Well, let's win this.
For a given definition of win.
Actually win this. Again, we're overthrowing freaking scissors, but I am not playing second fiddle to paper. Okay, I have my scissors ready. I mean my back ready. You ready?
And it would not let me grab it until it was too late. It literally didn't let me grab it. I was standing right under it.
Got it!
Whew. Alright. Hey, it's there again.
Yeah, cause there's two. Okay, I'm charging again. Nice! Keep riding the wave. Show me some more of the same.
Hell yeah. I do it for you, Shiver. You're not as good as Marina, but...
Power!
Yellow's in our corner.
Yellow, why?
So is red, but I killed red.
Oh, you killed each other and left me all this land? You shouldn't have.
It's free real estate.
Don't be
Look out!
Ow!
Come on, just a little bit. Did you motorcycle into each other or something?
No, Megan. Yeah, also I know that the gremlin left there. This is more like it.
I'm debating if I want to buy that orange skin because it's not a.
Why?
I just kind of want it, but I am stonks.
Is it because it reminds you of Hunter for some reason?
No, I didn't even think of that, and as a result, I'm not buying it.
You don't like Hunter?
Not as much as everybody else seems to.
Like I'm gonna check the thing myself real quick because I want to see what else is there.
Yeah.
Oh, thinking.
I bought a weapon skin instead. I bought some melted gold weapon skin, so I have converted the stonks onto my weapons.
I mean, all the songs gotta go somewhere.
Yeah, we're playing this colorful family-friendly shooter while talking about another colorful family-friendly shooter.
Oh, 10 battle against scissors. We have to win this. Yeah, so basically, so it seems like if we end up in the tricolor award thing, we always end up against the leading team. That's what it seems like.
I'm fine with that. You know, obviously we don't know because we're not on that team. I wonder if Scissors is forced to always choose tricolor.
I'm not sure.
I feel like that'd be an interesting way to do it because otherwise, like, I mean, they don't really have incentive to choose it because if they choose it, it becomes harder for them.
That's an interesting thought. I didn't even think about that.
Like, honestly, I hope that's the case, because otherwise people are going to quickly be like, yeah, there's no real reason to actually choose tricolor if you're the one in the lead.
Either that or maybe while they're in normal queue, they have a chance to end up in tricolor because they're still a 4-stack. Like maybe if you want to do it with friends and still be a 4-team, you can still do normals. But if you're a duo, but if you're in the lead, you're gonna be in the queue where it's either this or tricolor. I would imagine maybe that's why they're doing this beta to like figure that out.
Yeah, because I will say, just concept-wise, it feels like the tricolor thing is Like, it's definitely fun, but it also feels like, why would you pick it if you're in the lead already?
Yeah. But then again, there's also those you know there's people that are gonna want to do it for the competitive aspect. Oh, I got sniped.
You're welcome.
Yeah, thanks. None of that. I just saw a roller just leaving like a streak of pink, and I'm like, nope, not today.
Not
Hey,
today.
that's not a time.
No,
That's not a time stand for us.
not today, Satan.
First time, number one home base ink, number one super jump, and this is the last one. But they were all number ones.
I got the first splat.
Nice. Oh, I'm just 9 away from 9 away from becoming king.
Yeah, I'm gonna switch to a Splatano wiper, like just to switch it up a bit.
Number Splatter Sister. That was the number one.
Which one?
Splatter Sister.
Yeah, which one did you splat?
God damn it. So quick. While I'm doing that real quick. Oh, here we go for battle. Another time stand turf war.
All right.
What?
I was saying, all right, let's do this.
Okay. We're already in danger. What the heck? Oh God! Didn't want for that. Oh boy.
I'm switching back to 52 gal after this. I can already tell this isn't gonna go well.
Switching back to what?
52 gal.
No. Ah, dang it. The octopus got me. Oh God, they're camping us. There's a guy above just camping the entire time. Two above, actually. get there because of... Oh god. Fine, they want to come on air. They want to come into our base. We'll go into theirs. Ah, Jesus. Oh my god. This is just not fun at all now.
Yeah, this one's not good.
Oh my god. No, yeah, that was a massacre.
Rock Ruler.
Something higher?
I think it's just Rock Ruler, and then I guess it goes to King Queen or something.
I'm gonna look it up. Ooh, and actually, I'm gonna go back some real quick and be back. I don't know.
Oh, you might. Yeah, you. Okay.
I'm back.
Good. We're against paper.
That's weird.
I guess I guess we're not always. I guess it's just a turf war period.
Guess so.
Just bear in mind we were up against Team Rock at one point, I think.
Yeah, but that was before the tricolor.
Oh right, yeah, yeah. It'd be interesting if the tricolor thing, like, the person that was in the lead updated, and so it updated accordingly.
Oh, so like it would actually interchange. So like whoever's in the lead now, they have to defend.
Yeah. I imagine they couldn't do it, like, updating in real time, but maybe, like, at each hour or something.
That'd be interesting.
Or just whenever there's a rotation of maps and such.
That was 3 then. We almost got a wipeout. I hear you. Ah, dang it. Eggwood. I think we won that one. Ooh, actually. Okay, I think.
Overall splatter, turf inker, and popular target. I did everything.
Nice.
I killed, I sprayed, and I tanked. I did it all. I'm like a paladin.
It's weird because once I became ruler, it went to 999 again. What would it be?
It might be like we go to king or queen, or it's just we're just maxing out ruler, and that's it.
Maybe.
Have you seen like king or queen actually show up?
Not as far as I can. I thought I saw something like that.
It might be ruler instead because they don't have like specified genders.
Oh right. I remember seeing a 1+. Could it be that?
Maybe.
Oh, here we go. Maybe we should try freaking ending after this and then going back. They keep getting freaking turf wood.
I mean, we're still in the tricolor thing.
There.
Ooh, thanks.
Gotta wipe out. Wipe out. There we go.
Nice.
Go,
It,
go,
they,
go,
they,
go, go. What were you gonna say?
I was gonna say, like, they had someone respawn instantly, but... You abandoned me! Why do you do this in every game?
Go fuck yourself! Bye, buddy! Oh, now we gotta wipe it out the thing.
I splatted sore smiley face.
And I got splattered by sad prince. Or whatever the hell his name is.
We have a disconnect.
Oh, god damn it. When did that happen?
It happened, like, just now.
Dang it. Yeah, I think that disconnect cost us.
Yeah.
We were doing so well, too. Damn. Oh. Why did it do that? Jeez.
What?
Freaking the sound went like very static for me for a split second there.
Hmm.
But yeah, like I said before, I did notice someone with like a +1 next to their rank. Maybe that's what this is thing. Like you're trying to, like maybe this is the like that's the cap, and you like quote unquote like prestige it maybe.
Maybe. Dan's in a tricolor battle right now, apparently.
Hmm?
I saw him. He's in the lobby for me, and when I walk up to him, it says, "I'm starting a tricolor battle. Minute to go 6."
Oh.
There we go.
There we go.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm ready.
No, I'm dead.
Oh.
Oop, 2 of them are died too. Ah, fuck.
What are you doing? Idiot.
Well, I killed Luke. Star Wars universe is screwed now.
Come on, come on. Come on. Dang it. Gotta come down yet.
Yellow is so stupid. Whatever.
They wonder for themselves, which I kind of get, but still thinking, if you see one of us get it, don't destroy it when it's gonna help us. You freaking dumbasses.
I killed a lot of people, though.
Apparently so. Here we go.
All right.
Somebody, if you are,
I'm dead.
so no.
How do they have the inkjet? I didn't think anything had the inkjet as a super yet.
I almost had it.
Oh, come on! When Yellow gets it, they get it after, like, less than half that time, but... There.
I'll give it a second. That's the lower, so a little bit. Also, I do like that that the jets that the freaking thing from the splatter shot also helps in us getting our things faster.
Yeah.
What? How did that not kill the freaking Mala guy?
I don't know.
I'm calling shenanigans.
I didn't want to grab that game. I was like 10 feet away from it.
Ah, just when I got the thing back too. Dang it.
It was a suction bomb.
That wasn't even match. Fuck it.
Wait, but what happens now?
Either one of us can win.
Yeah, but who gets the rain?
There's drain on both sides.
Oh, there's no rain in the middle. There's no middle rain.
Yeah, there's one on us. There's one big thing that hits us and them. There's one that hits them and them. So literally, it's just flat to see who wins.
Yeah, but I just know previously I could have sworn there. What?
That took a bit longer. Did you notice that?
Yeah.
Game?
Yes,
Is
it
it
does.
break?
It does say game.
John, can we get a ruling? Oh. Maybe that's why it was so close.
Maybe. I was the overall splatter, the turf anchor, and the popular target. I was the MVP. You're welcome.
I helped too.
Who are you?
Delicious food.
We had an instant disconnect.
Oh, what the fuck?
I mean, it's gonna just end the thing. So.
Oh yeah, it should. There
Yep.
we go, think on. Where we take off for that? By the way, considering we're boss rulers and everything, and they can lock jungle, we want to keep going.
I want to max out, so I like.
What if the is gonna max out?
Then I want to get to the like. There's got to be an end at some point. Even if it's like it prestiges and then loops back around, I will be fine. I will end at that point. That's where I will end.
Fair enough.
Battle time. Oh, they're all Japanese.
I'm in danger.
I don't feel safe.
Oh no, what the hell?
What?
The East have awoken from their slumber. I couldn't even use my thing. God damn you, NSAP. We're gonna call them by their weapons.
Yeah, try not to let them get to their drink machine.
Okay. Oh god, one got behind me. Also, no, it's not that fucked up, Mono. You're fine. Okay, he's dead.
And people wonder why there's a stereotype that Japanese people or just Asians in general are good at video games when there was actually a Nintendo commercial about it.
Was there really?
Yeah, it was for one of the Mario Karts. I don't remember if it was either DS or 8 Deluxe. I'm fairly certain. And it was specifically like these two like American guys were playing, and they were like, these guys keep beating us. Who are these people? And then it like cuts over to the other two guys, and they're like two Asian people who speak to each other in what I think is Japanese, and they just say to each other, "Should we let these girls win a match?" Nah.
Goddamn.
So yeah,
this is a massacre.
it is canon in real life. Commercials are what determines what is real and not. 60% exactly.
Damn.
Yeah, they were absolutely a synchronized team. The only medal I got was number 2 popular target. Wait, I thought normally Japan has like its own region for the Splatfests. Same with Europe.
I think so?
So why did we face a Japanese team? Maybe it's not like that for the premiere. Or maybe they're gonna try not doing it that way in general. We must destroy Scissors.
We must. Honestly, besides the ranking thing, one, it just helps to play, to begin to play this with friends. That's how I'm able to enjoy being playing this for so long.
Yeah. Like, single player mode aside, this is not a game I particularly enjoy doing solo.
Plus, you gotta admit, like even like back in the in 2 days, even if there were some that were just bullshit hard, you gotta admit that the puzzles for the Octo expansion were pretty fun.
Honestly, I in general just enjoyed the Octo expansion. Like the things that people said were really hard, like God, what was it called? Like Girl Squad Zone or something? Girl Squad Station. That one was decently easy for me.
Oh, got a double. Triple. Where's my ace? Where's my ace? Where's the other one?
They had been drinking, so they got early respawns. So.
Dang it! Someone else got it. No, I don't even have enough time, but yeah. Sorry about the looking for the ace thing. That was my inner freaking siege creeping in.
I just thought you suddenly hated asexuals.
Don't even say that, Jesus.
God, did you see that one like troll Twitter post that was something like if you don't like someone saying if you don't donate to LGBT communities, just admit you're homophobic and move on. And then somebody responded, "What if I'm fucking broke and need to buy bread to feed my family?" And they responded, "LGBT support is more important than bread." It was a troll account, but still I found it. So as a result, I wasn't like, "What the fuck?" I just found it funny. Well, that doesn't work the way I hoped it would. Oh, hi there, buddy.
Hi.
He landed right behind. He landed right behind me and was facing away from me. So I was just like, oh well, don't mind if I do.
Also, sorry, sneezes come out of nowhere. Jesus, thank you.
That's fine. Yeah, Gesundheit.
Oh God! Yeah, I think we won that.
Yeah. I don't believe they had to disconnect either.
Don't think so. But yeah, I'm okay. Sorry about that because you know how sometimes when you get like a series of sneezes, you just suddenly end up tearing up for no reason.
Yeah, I know that happens. I never sneeze multiple times in a row, really.
You've never gone like sneeze back after back after back?
I've had 2 in a row, and that's the most I've ever had.
I've had at least like 4. And it sucks.
Yeah, I don't. That doesn't happen with me. And for like I remember there's like a book I read where like the main character had that as some sort of personality trait, and I thought it was a made up thing because I was like, that's not a real thing that could happen.
Oh, it is, and it sucks. No, the absolute worst is when you sneeze so hard it hurts your back.
Yeah, I know. I don't know what. I've noticed that seems to happen more often when I'm cold.
Yeah, and again, it sucks.
Yeah.
You're just like, oh no, I can't move.
My back. Oh no, what did you do? Did you try to lift something heavy? I sneezed. What?
It's happened to a few people, and this is a sign of getting old, and I'm like, no. Oh, another 10 battle.
And we're against scissors, so we really gotta win.
Yep. Hey, don't worry, we got a cup of tea.
When this is done, choose like to go to the equipment screen because I noticed something and I want to point it out and see I want to point it out and see if you agree.
Okay. After this?
Yeah, after this match.
Okay.
I'm following you. Hi.
Hi.
Away! Nothing bad could possibly happen over here. Oh, okay. I was like, what's locked onto me?
Ah, how you got one of them? Like, his voice could have been killed, but, you know.
Man, sometimes I just cannot hit.
Would you mind me? Have you freaking? I think I mentioned it offhanded. Have you? I think you ever did play Siege a bit, didn't you? Or was that someone else?
No, I haven't.
I think I'm thinking of Marina. I think.
This is now my turf. I'm platforming.
Oh, I got two on that one.
Nice. You got someone who was gonna stamp too.
That's three.
Ooh, thanks for the help
Nice
there.
stamp. Keep it up. Keep it up. I've been there before.
Oh, okay. I thought they ran into the water. I thought I just watched someone commit suicide.
Jesus. Oh, I ran them over.
Jero, I think you're going to jail. It's fine. You're a squid. You can just slip through the bars.
God. Octoling, thank you.
And what's the difference? I was a base defender. I got the first splat, and I was the #1 Killer Whale 5.1 user. Killer Whale 5.1 is my favorite OS.
It sounds like a freaking high def thing.
This video's been uploaded in 1080p, 4K, and Killer Whale 5.1. Why did I don't know why. I don't know what triggers you getting. Remember, hit change gear.
Oh, right, shit.
All right, next time then.
Yeah, I forgot. Sorry, it's a reflex that by now. I'll do it next time. Remind me when the results screen.
Okay.
But I think I'm noticing what causes those festival things to pop up.
What is it?
I think they seem to pop up every time we win a freaking ×10.
Huh. You know, that makes sense. I don't know
And
what.
apparently, I only heard about this on Reddit, thinking I don't know if it's legit or not. But apparently, if you get enough of those, you could end up in a times 333.
Sorry, a what?
A times 333.
Oh. Oh.
That is what I've heard. I don't know if it's true or not, but that's what I heard.
I don't know.
From what I
I probably won't stream this long, but I might like continue playing this after stream just for the sake of trying to get 10 of those and see what happens. In general, though, I think I'm going to be done streaming when I hit the max rank.
Same. We should be hitting them at the same time, so.
Yeah, because literally the only difference between us is that we had our solo battles. I lost, you won. So coming. I thought I would land near you, and I apparently clicked the wrong person, but whatever, I'm here. You're like, hey, I have a bike too!
I was trying to get them, but he's already gotten them. Thank God. And I think one thing that does seem to be a thing is that the more of those you have, the more chance of that you have of getting a times 10.
Makes sense. I'm still amazed that my very first match was a times 10.
That is pretty great.
Was yours a times 10?
No.
Okay. I was like, wait,
I
is
think
it...
my second was a times 10.
I was like, wait, is it set so that your first one is always a times 10 or something? Hello there, friend.
Sorry, Supernova. Have you been to have you killing around here?
I'm coming in!
Yeah, we won this one.
Yeah.
But the best I'm enjoying the constant winning. Come on, I want some more try battle.
Yeah. I was the #1 super super jump spot.
So was I.
$155,000 clout.
Oh, by the way, did you hear about Maria?
Got affiliate?
Yeah.
Yep. They're on Twitter like, now I need emotes. Fuck.
Oh right, freaking stop. Oh, we'll change you should use, right?
Yeah. Look at the Splatling. Doesn't it look like the barrel, or not the barrel, the ink container, I guess, is like a water cooler jug?
It looks like a propane tank to me. Oh, and the Hydro Splatling I'm looking at. Hold on.
Regular Splatling, yeah.
I didn't see that one.
Is it taking you this long to find it?
What?
Communication errors occurred.
Yeah, odd.
Yeah, but I was like, was it taking you that long to find the Splatling?
No, freaking, it already pushed me back into waiting for game.
Ah, okay. Alright, well, are you getting into a match, or did you communication error as well?
I did.
Alright.
I did communication error as well, I mean.
Alright. I'm setting the thing up then.
I just kept spamming refresh till I saw you were yellow. Yellow isn't ready, I mean.
Yep.
Also, no, I didn't step out.
Huh?
Oh, here. Hey. No, because Mono was asking if I stepped out.
Ah.
We.
I did a smiley face.
I'm doing pretty much to like a diamond.
A communication error has occurred.
I didn't get a error.
Get out of there fast, then.
I don't know. Oh, now I did. Remember thinking I can't leave unless I exit game fully, remember?
Right.
Try again. Also, yeah, it's still in place because we were waiting for a match. I was checking Twitter, man. I know that's it.
Alright, there we go.
Okay, just to reset it, I went ahead and like left the lobby and came back in. I know for damn sure it's not my internet. Back. Wait, what? Have I? Oh, wow, god damn it, hold on.
What?
It should... It connected right, hold on. Sorry about that. I was a fool, a foolishly foolish fool. Because apparently I was playing the entire time without making on Wi-Fi, not Ethernet. But I should be fine.
Yeah,
now.
alright, I'm on Ethernet, yeah. Alright.
Oh wait, can I still get Wi-Fi?
I
Oh,
wrote
I'm thinking how to make it-
I wrote LOL. LOL.
Why is it still saying Ethernet? I mean, why is it still saying Wi-Fi? Freaking whatever. Okay, man.
Alright. Oh! Jero? Jero, are you there?
I am.
You saw this?
Yes, we gotta win this. It's almost like, why is this fucking? Oh god!
I killed Dr. Spencer. I don't even know who that is. I'm just imagining it's like Dr. Pepper, but like generic.
Good.
Hey, fuck you in particular, buddy. I just killed a demigod.
What's his name?
Demigod.
Oh,
It's demigod and then some numbers.
well, demigod I ever heard of, so I say fuck him.
Don't let them near this thing if you can help it. Because aside from the refill and buffs, it also means they'll respawn instantly if they get killed.
Keep it up. Don't let them lose momentum. Don't give them any momentum. Keep it going.
We won.
Okay, we do want that.
We absolutely won. They were still in danger at the end.
Oh, yes! Hey, we're just so happy because we won 101. Oh, that's cool! Okay, like a special emo for winning 100K. I like that. I am the storm that is oh my god, the cloud!
Whoa!
Holy shit!
Keep going.
Yeah, keep it going. Keep the momentum going. I really like that. Again, I really like that. Power! I didn't even know you had that. That's awesome.
Hello, Mario.
I knew you had that.
Yeah, I never have a good opportunity to use that power one.
Also, by the way, I absolutely took a pic of us winning that 101. That's absolutely going on Twitter.
Nice.
Oh, finally!
No.
No. Actually, no. Marina on screen. No.
I mean, you're not wrong.
You would.
You're not wrong. Is it bad that when When they did back in Splatoon 2, they did the like the trick or treat Splatfest.
Yeah.
I forget what the exact dialogue. Oh no, I think I remember. Like Marina was on Team Treat, and she was like, and Pro was like, "You still go trick or treating? Really, Marina? You're a grown woman." And I'm just like, "Oh, good." It's not weird anymore. I think she was confirmed to be 19. I think they actually did a confirmation on that. We just want a big one, but let's not get complacent.
Yeah. Again, we still gotta win this one too. And again, there's still someone there, but you can go get that.
I don't know why. I just thought, hey, maybe.
Oh god! I got volleyed.
Ah, so did I. I killed them, but I also got... I killed them, but I got killed.
Also freaking also, I don't know if you realized, have you realized how many freaking dodges you get from the dualies now?
I don't use the dualies, so I think last time you only got 2, and then there was a recharge, I think. Like, you theoretically...
5!
You could do 5 from button mashing?
Yeah!
Yeah, that's definitely more than there was originally. I swear it was 2, and then there was a recharge period. Or cooldown, rather. Hey, Yellow, you want...
Yellow, you're supposed to go for the other one. We got it thanks to Pepper, but they can...
Like, I'll take it. I'll take it.
Yeah.
You know what it is? It's when you have a big boss fight in D&D and somebody else gets the killing blow, and you're like, well, at least we won. But
Yeah.
God, I was in a campaign that, like, I told this story afterwards, and pretty much everybody I've told it to was like, how could you not do something with that? Because, like, I was in a campaign where I'm playing a warlock, and my warlock's patron ends up being the BBEG.
Ooh.
And the DM never did anything with that.
What?
Nothing at all. Literally, it was just, this is the BBEG. Also, it's your patron. Alright, cool. Is there any plot for that? No. Does anything special happen during the fight with them? No. Who gets the killing blow? This random cleric that joined 2 sessions ago.
2 words. Wasted potential.
Yeah. That is like a big reason why that warlock is a character I'm absolutely playing to bring to use again with a different DM that I know does that sort of thing better. Admittedly, this was a group I've actually had, like, just the group in general, not the people specifically, but just in that group I've had pretty bad experiences. Like, just like it just feels like that's the group where bad stuff happens, and I did eventually leave.
Yeah. Apparently, yeah. I'm with Mono here. You got blue.
I got what?
Blue balled.
Yeah, basically. And here's the thing: it was like, this wasn't necessarily a thing the DM came up with and surprised me with. It was like I was like, all right, so my patron has these things about it. You could decide who the patron is if you want to. Like, you could decide the specifics. And the DM was like, all right, turns the patron into the BBEG and leaves it at that. Also, yeah, we had something above us just now. Maybe that's because we won a times 100?
Maybe. I didn't notice it that time.
It was like some sort of picture I didn't really see. But yeah, like I've had some like don't get me wrong, the group is fine in general. It's just it also happens to be the group where bad stuff has happened. If that makes sense. Like
Such as
Okay, same warlock, same character. Early in the campaign, we had another player who was, you know, actively against my patron, which makes sense. He's evil. Even my character was like working against the patron. In character, this person decided that they were hostile towards me for being a follower of that patron, even if only unwillingly, and extended this to the point of confirming out of character that they
They're
would
gonna try to kill your character, right?
No. Not that they would try to kill my character, but that they would be hostile towards my character and not help them unless I either switch characters or stopped using my warlock abilities. So I had to basically give up my class in order for them to cooperate. They were kicked out.
Yeah, good.
And then in a completely different campaign,
I almost had it.
in a completely different campaign, like, I was just having, like, it was bad luck every roll, every game for several sessions to the point where I just did not even want to play anymore. Like, it was purely bad luck, but it still was just too much. And I was playing a rogue, too. Alright.
Not just freaking make citizens suffer.
Yep. So yeah, right now I'm in two campaigns. I'm in my Saturday campaign, which isn't playing today. So, where I'm currently playing a tiefling wizard who may or may not be what my VTuber avatar is based on. And then there's Lunar's campaign where I'm Marina the halfling bard, where I thought I was going to be the most chaotic of the group, and then I turned out to be the normal one.
Irony.
Imagine that, Jero. I'm playing me as a bard is the normal one of the group.
Oh god.
I know. To be fair, Kurt's in that group, so it kind of makes sense. There's kind of some precedent for it. Because Lunar's DMing, and then there's me, Kurt, Dev, and Video. It's also an isekai. Isekai to New Mexico.
What?
Where the setting is that we're D&D characters and we got transported to real world Roswell, New Mexico.
Oh, that is thinking up.
Yeah, it explains the title, Welcome to Roswell. We've got a big boss fight that we're, like, literally jumping into, and we haven't done it yet because we haven't been able to do a session this week, last week, or next week.
Jeez.
627 out of 999. Almost there.
Lame.
But yeah, D&D.
I mean, in my campaign, the Star Wars one, it has now been confirmed that we just entered in the next session that should be tomorrow. We are all going to be leveling up to level 11. So we're now entering a tier 3 campaign.
Yep. Our the campaign where I'm the wizard, we're at level 10 currently. I say we just hit level 10, but it's more like we just haven't done anything big since we hit level 10. And the DM is throwing some stuff out to make to make things harder. For example, you know how in base D&D there's always the problem of, oh, somebody went down, that's fine. I cast healing word, they're back up. And like or rather, they went down. They have 2 failed death saves. Oh, that's fine. Healing word. They're back up, and all those death saves are gone. Failed death saves stick around until a short rest now.
Ooh.
So there's actually risk of dying, and each revival spell only works on a character twice. So Revivify only works twice per character. Reincarnation only works twice per character, etc. So it's no longer like, oh, it's fine, we have diamonds, so it doesn't matter if people die. There's actually risks to it.
I'm ready if you are.
I tried. I don't even know
I
who
know.
killed you.
It was someone in front. They had the. I think they had a sniper. I think.
Ah. I came to the wrong neighborhood, motherfucker. I mean, I didn't want to grab that.
I was the one ink. Damn it. And they really just have to defend it.
Jesus. They're just being stealthy.
How about this? You go one side, I go the other.
They have a crab. They had a giant enemy crab, and I did not expect it.
Ah, dang it! They literally freaking. They freaking pincered me. And will this bitch stuff coming into our spawn like a dick?
Yeah, congratulations. You killed me and died. You feel good about that, Yellow?
Yellow did that?
Yeah.
Oh, damn it.
Killed me in order to grab the thing when nobody else was around to guard him?
Ah, dang it! I think you're good. I think you're good.
I mean, I can't go grab it.
I think them getting that might have just fucked up.
I don't think so. Oh, by .1?
I told you, it fucked us. Because them getting that freaking, they went the lowest and then bring it up, which got rid of their ink and ours.
Bleh.
So paper killed, so paper cost it for us.
Not surprising. That was only the second tricolor that we've lost, though, so I'm good to keep. Oh.
That happened. Open moves very quick. Just doing something good, just seeing if that fixed up. Why is it still saying?
Alright, room's open.
Okay, give me a quick second. Just seeing why for some reason it keeps saying it's on Wi-Fi and not Ethernet.
What that might be is it's detecting Wi-Fi. It's using Ethernet, but it's detecting the Wi-Fi and keeps going, hey, there's Wi-Fi. Hey, there's Wi-Fi.
Maybe.
I'm an adult.
What? What'd you do?
What do you think I did? Turf war against paper. We can get some payback.
Oh, let me take payback. Oh, what?
I have destroyed vulgarity itself.
How did does
No.
the splat roller get me to the wall? Hello?
Might have flung ink over the wall.
Maybe, but still, even then, it didn't seem like it was that much. Oh, dang it, he still got it.
Hey, hey, hey. No, no, no. Bad. Bad for vulgarity.
Oh, I thought you were talking to like a cat or something.
No. Yes, my cats, Zelda, Joe, and for vulgarity. Only the most traditional of names found here. If somebody named their cat something stupid like that, I'm pretty sure that's cause to call animal control.
Yeah.
I took bullets for you.
What we need to do is freaking kill these fellas and take our land back, because we've been in danger for like the past minute.
Well, I killed the person who was stamping around. They killed me too.
Dang it, I almost had him. Freaking.
Nah, yeah, that one's a loss.
I don't know, we weren't in danger in the end.
We were in danger very close to the end.
Oh god, yeah, I think we lost it. Okay, not by that much.
No, absolutely by that much. I was the overall splatter, popular target, and enemy splatter. So, I was the murderer that game.
Yeah, you were. 697.
Same.
No, we're not stopping yet. Well, Max and I aren't stopping until we go past Root at least once.
Yeah. I don't know. I don't necessarily know what happens when you go there, but
We'll see. Well, we're gonna freaking find out. Paper again.
alright. Your face. Your Oh wait, no, that wasn't your face. The face of the person next to me was.
I didn't even see their face.
They just had like their mouth wide open in a just a big dopey grin.
That's kind of great.
That was an interesting sight, I guess. Coming to you.
They're about to die. I thought I could get that person, but they got me first. Damn arrow spray. Ah! And of course, a 1v1, and then and then someone else just comes in and interrupts it. I hate when that happens.
I'm taking the perch.
There's the one that's
I died.
trying to get it all up.
Yeah, they've got a sniper.
What? Oh, arrow spray, really? God damn it. Thank you for avenging me, Max.
You're welcome. I also saved this other person who was with us. I don't know their name, but I saved them. I'm a hero.
You just sound so monotone and bothered. It's like,
Well, I guess I saved a life today. Well, I killed a sniper. Whoop-de-fucking-do.
Ah!
What the fuck
I got
happened?
spooked by a bike, sorry. But I killed someone with a bike, I'm like, nice. And then suddenly a bike comes in and explodes on me and I got spooked. I'm sorry.
Oh, we were in danger right at the end.
Oh, were we?
They took it back right at the end.
Damn it.
God, I was the MVP, so I don't know what the others were doing. Unsurprisingly, we're starting to see everybody use aerosprays.
Wait, that meta's coming back.
One, two, three. I guess that's 9. What the? What? There are 2 steps labeled number 13.
Huh.
You left! You left!
No, it was a connection error.
It was... Shit, they found out! Shut them down!
Yeah, that's why, because I thought that happened because the game was just like, he knows too much, connection error.
Roommate.
Okay.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yep, there's... I'm gonna... I'm gonna tweak that out after we're done with all this. Game is literally unplayable. Fun fact, if this were a Pokemon game, that would be reason enough for people to boycott the game.
What?
The fact that they did 13 twice. The joke is that Pokemon fans are idiots.
Oh, I know. Oh, I know the joke.
Woo. 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 Wee. Wahoo. Whoopa. Wee. 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 Woo. Hey. Fuck. Yippee. We're gonna die. Hooray.
We're gonna die.
The bit from the Ninja Turtles game, though, I still love that. Woo-wee! We're gonna die! Scissors ruler +2, yep. I don't know if it's necessarily gonna go all the way, like, through, or if it's, like, go back to the start, or if it's just gonna be every time you max it out, you get ruler +1.
That's what I'm assuming it is.
Yeah.
Also, that's way too Dogmano. What the hell?
Oh no, what did they say?
Freaking. For some reason they said, damn my feelings. Kidding, my feelings are dead.
I mean, same though.
Max!
What?
Yo, boop. Oh, bunk. Freaking. No offense being sad.
You can't bonk me, I'm not horny! Marina's not here.
Did you say Marina's not here?
I said Marina!
I know that's what I meant. Ah, dang it. Oh, it's because you said Pokemon fans are stupid.
Oh. Okay. I mean the Pokemon quote-unquote fans. The ones that say they're fans, but then they just bitch about everything. My favorite quote-unquote is when somebody, I think it was Alpharad or some other popular YouTuber, found out that in Pokemon Diamond and Pearl you can like do something in order to skip the slide puzzle in the Snowpoint Gym, and they were treating it like a big deal when it's like a speedrunning tactic in terms of how difficult it actually is to pull off. And it's like, oh cool, congratulations. By screwing around and deliberately doing everything you can to find a glitch, you found a glitch. Oh my god, that has never happened before. Whoop-de-fucking-do.
Now we got each other. Like, we were doing a joke, Mano, but still, I want to make sure my friends are okay. You know how I am.
Jero, ink everything, please.
I'm trying.
I'm coming to Cactus.
Cactus? Oh, him.
You know what, like, Cactus? Just made me think of, like, a... Spoons? Spoons?
You can go back to your go back to your ball. I look at them.
Spoons.
Spoon.
I still don't know what I'm gonna do for the nickname theme for Emerald, and that's tomorrow. So
I mean,
I've done foods and I've done cartoon characters. At some point, I want to do just anime characters, but I don't want to do that immediately after cartoons.
so food and cartoon characters is the one you've done so far. You said, right?
Yes.
Well, considering well, I mean, and right now you're gonna be doing Emerald. Maybe like, like freaking treasures. Like actual like gold, ruby, like precious stuff, like precious stones, stuff like that. Or like
I-
precious golds and metals.
I might be able to make that work by using a list of D&D treasure, actually.
That could work, I guess. Like you could do like freaking. Oh, finally, another one. Oh, see, like ruler +1, scissors +2. You see that?
Yeah, yeah.
Also, we had to think about our name ahead again.
You did see it or didn't see it?
No, we did have to think about our name this time.
Maybe just... I don't know, I'm running out of possibility for things that could be. God, dualies cannot be killed now!
As a dually, I beg to differ.
Jeez, good dualies can't be killed.
Hey!
Jeez, dualies that spam dodges can't be killed now.
I'm ready to go if you are.
I'm nowhere nearby. God. Honestly, just do it and then you can maybe grab it.
Oh, the bomb! Damn it! Why is there so much stuff here?
I don't know. Oh, come on. Hipper ass bitches nearly had it. Also, the problem is, like, they can instantly,
God.
they can perfectly defend the ultra signal, but just with the suction bomb, because the timer is less than it takes for the ultra signal, and it's an instant kill. So if they have a suction bomb, they just can't lose.
Oh God, they're everywhere.
It feels like there's a lot more than 4, right?
Yeah, it does.
I haven't even seen yellow this entire fucking game.
Damn. Oh, what? I should have had that.
Absolutely. It...
Okay, I got a little bit of ball on this one. I should have had that. I should have had that second there.
The paper team also should have had it at one point. Yeah, disagree.
Disagree.
And also, once again, they had a suction bomb, therefore could not lose.
Hacks. Hacks.
I was the overall splatter and turf inker, so...
Hacks.
No, my name's Max. You almost got it.
Oh, here we go.
I was just starting to test something.
The Senate!
What?
Fucking the Senate! That's fucking...
It would only be better if instead of Origami, their partner was Tifa Lockhart. Hey, callbacks.
The Senate will decide your fate. I am the Senate. Not yet.
It's treason then. Sorry, Kermit the Frog reenacting that scene lives rent-free in my head.
Wait, what? I have not seen that.
I will find it for you after we're done here. Oh, actually, I am the Senate.
I am not going to lose to someone just named Kevin.
What do you got against Kevins?
They always call people dorks. You didn't watch it the Netty, did you?
Didn't watch what?
You didn't watch it the Netty, did you?
Ed, and Eddie? No.
Then you wouldn't know the joke.
Yeah, I didn't grow up with cable. I grew up with whatever we could get on DVD and then eventually YouTube. And then whatever people could get away with posting on YouTube. That was my, my cartoon and live action.
I almost had it. I thought more. What did more people about?
Really?
They should have had that, I think.
Absolutely. Oh. I thought my ult could have chased them off long enough.
I'm coming. I want to help. Going for it. Ah, that damn katana. What's the katana? I don't care.
I think I really like the fact that it's a windshield wiper.
I know. Let me.
I couldn't. I could only do so much.
I know.
Just cover as much as you can. We might still win. God, I died immediately. Kevin.
Don't know if that helped us or fucked us.
I swear to God. It fucked us.
5 points won again?
They ruined it. Once again, paper ruins everything. Every time there's ever anything that has 3 teams that are red, blue, and yellow, yellow is always just fuckers.
Wait, this match will not count as a loss?
Did it say that?
I think so. Did we not disconnect?
Not on our team. Maybe on the other. Maybe on the enemy.
Yeah, because some players were not able to continue, this match will not count as a loss.
Oh, somebody on red team disconnected. So, and that still counted.
Oh.
I mean, I'll take it. Someone on the winning team disconnected, so we don't get a loss.
I'll take that.
I'm not sure I like that overall. Yeah, I guess it can't. I guess it doesn't hurt though, because you still get the win.
We. Battle time.
It's time to battle. Yeah, I don't know what that thing above our heads is. Is it just to show that we... What is it meant to show?
I want to say ruler, but I'm not sure.
Has it been showing up every time?
I honestly haven't been paying attention.
God, they're all melee.
Are they really all melee? Oh, wow, they are all melee.
Two Splatanas, a roller, and a brush.
Lego Master. Nice name.
Janap. Okay, good.
Wipe out.
Now they discover what the problem... Wait. I mean, that was the only one that was dead at the time. I guess the others were dead for like a fraction of a second.
No, I almost had 3. Oh, Mano makes a good point. I know why we've been losing so much too. Why we've been losing so much because of paper.
Paper covers
What?
rock.
Because paper's rock's weakness.
Yeah, but I didn't expect it to be our weakness because they just help other people win.
You didn't expect it to be a kryptonite.
Like, the reason Blastoise is good against Charizard isn't because Blastoise just, like, holds Charizard down while Venusaur whips him.
Oh, video fix on Splatoon.
Video what?
Videos on Splatoon. So
You
we
might-
might be seeing him and Lunar on again. Oh god.
God, they swing so fast.
Don't let them take over.
I mean, I don't have a whole lot of control over things like that when I'm dead.
Ah, damn it! Go, 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 go. Okay, they're in danger. We're good.
Okay.
Whew.
I literally just camped a super jump spot.
Yeah, I saw. Ink Turfer, popular target, and home base inker.
Whew. I was #1 overall splatter, so.
Nice. Ah, I got leaked.
Yeah. Nice.
1887. That's funny.
1337 is lead.
Oh, I thinking didn't.
1887 is LBBT.
Okay, fair.
God, remember when I literally told Kurt that Jero 1331? Remember it because it's Jero Leal, and he was like, that will actually help me remember it.
I remember.
See, I'm smart. I don't have numbers in my name. Just explosions. Or sorry, just explosions. What else what other things do I have on here that I don't get to use often? Oh, never mind. Yeah, it's there again.
Yeah.
Or the thing. Maybe it might just be there for if we won 100 times 100 or something.
Maybe.
Well, fuck off. We're not in danger already. We might be in danger already.
Ah! Freaking roller.
God. They're literally just camping. They're hiding in the ink.
Oh, damn it. The freaking Splat Charger got me. Ah, God.
Listen, no matter what, as long as we don't lose 100 matches, we did come out on top.
Agreed. Dang it, of course he puts up a freaking barrier right at there. Knock this? I'm not gonna do stuff freaking. He's gonna make a Final Fantasy boy. Leave that Final Fantasy.
Hey, you.
Stop coming from like a man, you bitch.
Yeah, this is absolutely a full team of 4 in a Discord call.
Yeah, absolutely. Also, Gary, you're fine. I know you've been watching the stream and freaking and so you have to be dealing, and so you've been dealing with that at freaking at how freaking at 1 in the morning. Well, actually, almost 2.
I gotta figure out what I'm gonna eat after this.
And I freaking I have an idea what up.
$8.87.
Yep.
We're almost there.
Almost. But I have noticed ever since we did that we haven't gotten another 10 or 100 in a while.
I mean, I imagine they're not common.
True.
I noticed we didn't get a thing. We didn't get a shell for the 100.
I did notice that too. Oh. We're back on it.
All right.
No, see, yeah, because Artie and that other person are also rulers, and they don't have the symbol.
Yeah, I think
So
it might.
I think it might be right, and it might be the 100 winner.
Yeah, 'cause we definitely didn't see it before the times 100, right?
I don't think so.
It's pretty noticeable, I feel like, so. Don't.
By the way, you do know you can't go inside the shield, right?
Yeah, I know. Like I said, it's a Halo bubble shield. I wasn't going in because their ink was on the ground and there were 3 of them.
Yeah. At first, I only saw the one. I didn't see the other 2 until it was too late. Oh, what? Hello again, sorry, Kitty. All the hugs. Oh, come on! Oh, aerospray, of course. Oh, dang it!
Ugh! Hey, I see you down here.
Ah, we got each other, dang it. Oh, they got it. Keep spreading,
A communication error has occurred.
Oh, that's some bullshit! We were just about to win. The other one was supposed to win that, and that happened. I call lag switch. That's some bullshit.
Absolute. Well, it couldn't have been a lag switch. That only would have disconnected the one person.
Still, the fact that we were about to win and then that happened, I'm calling shenanigans.
Yeah, there was definitely. Like, I'm going conspiracy theories here. Something happened there.
That is some absolute bullshit right there. I want to try something real quick. I doubt it, but we can see.
Alright, the thing's open.
I know. I'm about to join. Hold on. There we go. Okay, yeah. Apparently, yeah, it was checking the Wi-Fi thing, but now I'm on Ethernet.
Okay.
Doubtful, but see if that helps. Wait, no. There we go. Oh, yep, Video and Luna are both on Splatoon now.
All right. Might run into them
So,
now.
so there is a chance.
Whew.
It's slim, but it's there.
So you're telling me there's a chance? I'm just imagining, like, there's like an employee at Nintendo who is on Team Scissors, and when that we happen to be facing against, and they're just like, nothing wrong with me just doing a quick flick of the switch here. I was taking bullets for you. You're welcome.
Yeah, you were. Thank you for that.
I'm dead now. You're welcome.
Hey, we're already going. Freaking, the true team is winning. That's what matters. Oh.
No. Nice try. Nice try, you little bitch. You bitch named Jack. Jack the bitch. He was named Jack and he was a bitch. I'm just describing him. It's all factual.
Wanna go for the other one?
Yep.
Nicely done!
Yeah! Eat shit, bitch named Jack and friends.
And
That's the sitcom I would watch. Bitch named Jack and
Jack
friends.
with friends.
Jack and friends? No, bitch named Jack and friends. You need to have that full title.
That's how you do it. Para.
Alright, now we just gotta make sure it doesn't slip at all.
Ah, dang it.
And then we both die instantly.
Yeah, as you say that.
Alright, now all we have to do is not fuck up, Dad. Oh yeah, we won that for sure.
Yeah, we definitely did. And I think we might have just made begin the least one too. Let's see. Yeah, you won!
See, that's what it's supposed to be.
Yeah, this is freaking naturally balanced as all things should be. Sorry, perfectly balanced as all things should be. Hold up. What I meant.
11,000 points exactly.
Exactly.
947.
947. Oh, that's cool.
What?
I was checking out Lunar's thing real quick. Apparently, someone in their chat just said that someone is pairing Calamari incantation in their dorm. That's amazing.
Heh.
Oh, here we go.
They better do something with Off the Hook. I know they're gonna do something with Squid Sisters in this game, but they better do something with Off the Hook too.
They have to, right?
Yeah.
They could just, I mean, they saw how popular they were, right? They couldn't just leave them in the dust. I just saw someone named Chaos King. Excuse me? You a pretender to my throne?
Well, what if it's Kurt?
I repeat, a pretender to my throne?
Man, they are just being super aggressive.
I noticed. I'm ready to go if you are.
Yeah, sure, let's do it.
Jesus!
Sorry.
Someone was camping.
Yeah. Alright. Well, we got plenty of red here we can cover up. Let's get to it.
Yep. Jesus.
Don't worry, I killed Chaos King.
One foot. Ah!
Yeah, they were waiting.
Oh, it was a Hydra splatting that was waiting.
Once you get when you have the motorbike ready, let me know, and that's when we'll go for it together.
Oh, what the? How did I die instantly? Oh, that's what he took out.
Yeah, someone was hiding.
Okay, this has to be like a Discord group, I think, again.
Yeah.
Cause two on one side, two on the other, they're acting way too coordinated.
Yeah, definitely. Yellow, why? We share a common enemy!
Yeah, okay, we got it.
That took significantly less time than times where we have failed. So I don't know what's going on.
Also, yellow almost fucked us there. Because they killed me at the last second.
Yep, yellow is greedy.
Oh, I almost had it.
I killed a lot of people!
Let's see. It's gonna be close.
Red definitely lost.
Okay, here we go.
Oh.
Okay, for those that have seen Futurama, Robot House!
I think this might push us there.
This might.
I was the #1 overall splatter and turf inker and enemy splatter, so I was the MVP.
Yep,
Rock ruler +1, and now we stop. I did not mean to keep going. My control stick snapped back. Shit, how do I?
Let's just do one more.
Okay.
I mean, I'm having fun with this. Like, I don't mind going at least one more.
I mean, I am too. I was also just kind of like end on a win. I'll admit, I'm just really worried we're gonna get into another times 100 battle and lose.
Oh, don't say that! Don't say that! Don't say that!
Also, we have had 26 victories and 18 defeats. So we
Yeah.
are not even.
We are positive.
Yeah, not even factoring in the +1, like the times 100. We are positive.
Yeah,
we
we are still net positive, so that's what matters.
we are credit to Team Rock for sure.
Oh yeah.
But we can finally say we contributed. Or rather, we contributed to the outcome of a Splatfest in a way that mattered.
Yeah. Let's end on a win.
Alright. Oh boy, they got a sniper, 2 arrow sprays, and a roller, so that's gonna be fun.
Ooh.
Meanwhile, both us and the other team have dualies and a basically splatter shot. You know what? Whatever, Yellow. Just back.
Wow! I'm there, and then I instantly get taken. Wow.
Yeah, I was there, and Yellow killed me with a motorcycle, but I mean, they got it, so.
Yeah, I want. If we both get it, and it's just a battle of attrition and freaking scissors lose, I'm okay with that.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm ready to go. Oh, never mind. You're dead.
I'm dead.
Yeah, I'm ready. You are not.
You're ready. I'm red from all the blood. All right, do it.
Oh, you roller bitch! That was so good.
Come on.
Screw you, asset bot.
I killed somebody. Ah, the roller's still there.
Can I be hanging back waiting for... Oh, oh god. Oh god.
I got the sniper.
I'm going for it.
Cover me! The roller's coming!
We got it! It's a battle of attrition now. It's literally anyone but Scissors game now.
I mean, to be fair, it can still be Scissors game. We gotta make sure it isn't.
Yeah.
And I can do that with murder.
There's always time for murder.
You think there's always time for murder?
Yeah.
I mean, it's a true fact, but... It's true, but that doesn't mean you should say it. He's out of line, but he's right.
In game, in game, in game.
Okay, I was about to say there is no fucking way I got killed by a splatter shot that only hit me once. It was I got sniped from behind. I have no idea. Yellow was in the lead when the scores disappeared.
Yeah, freaking thing was way back, so and we know for a fact that freaking Sis didn't win.
I'll take it.
You know what? I'm fine with that.
Well, now we gotta go until we hit +2.
Do you really want to?
I'm fine to stop here.
Yeah. Okay. Again, I'm absolutely gonna get the clip of us winning that 100 when it's turning it to Lunar.
Nice.
To be like freaking I'm gonna tell it the power of Team Rock. And I don't have a pretty good idea where that thing ends, but yeah, I'm just gonna go ahead and just slip off to say goodbye to my chat and then freaking end the stream.
All right, before you do, I want to say one last thing.
by all means.
There's this one thing I saw before that I love. People were talking about how like rock paper scissors, like the paper and rock thing is like the reason paper beats rock is because paper is like brains because you like write on paper, and rock is brawn because it's a fist, and brains beats brawn. Well, what are scissors then? Lesbians.
I mean, fair.
and that's where I'm gonna end off too.
Freaking. I mean, freaking. As someone who's pan, I approve.
Brains
Love is love.
brains beat brawn. Lesbians beat brain because they make your brain not work anymore, and brawn beats. Actually, I don't know. I don't know how that one would work.
Let's just end it there.
Fisting.
God, okay, and with that, I'll talk to you later.